Elise Waltz, everyone.
Welcome, fight fans. Here we are at Maximus Promotions 9. We have a special exhibition presentation brought to you by the World Boxing Council. We have 3 exhibition boxing matches, 3-minute rounds with 3 fights coming up. Brought to you by from the Elm West Favorites in Elmhurst, Illinois, and our Maximus Promotion at MaximusPromotion.com. We're bringing our first fight up to the ring. Both fighters coming out of Ronald's Boxing. First up to the ring is Eddie Olivares.
Welcome, everybody. We have a special WBC, World Boxing Council, exhibition presentation here. 3 2-minute rounds. I'm the only boxing head here, aren't I?
Yeah,
Here we
you
go.
really are.
Getting started with round number 1. Now, both of these guys are pro fighters. This is a pro exhibition just to show some of the skill sets that exist here in Chicago for up-and-coming fighters. What's your guys' experience with boxing out there? Other than getting beat up in the ring
I
by
was
me?
about to say, not much, except for doing some sessions with you, Rod.
other than that, not just pure boxing fights. I'm more of a kicker myself.
Absolutely. So one of the biggest things our fans are going to notice first is that obviously there's no kicks, right? But the jab is paramount to anything that you see, and both of these guys you see are trying to set up their positioning early. Being both from the same gym, they've probably sparred tons of rounds with each other. So what are some things that you guys are seeing that you would like to see, or maybe that you're learning a little bit just from a boxing standpoint?
What I like is to see how people circle with boxing and how they do the shell. You see the guy with the red shorts is shelling a little more. He's kind of moving, countering. So just the different styles, they complement each other good here.
Absolutely. Well, what about you, Two-Time? What are you seeing in there?
Well, right, like you said, they can't use as many tricks as they want to. You know, they're probably from they are from the same gym, and they probably sparred a lot of times. So, you know, some tricky things that they might pull out in a fight that they do in sparring, they can't really do here as much just because they know each other's tricks.
They know him very well. Now, one thing that you guys are seeing from Eddie Olivares already is that he's switching from southpaw to orthodox quite a bit in the middle in there. And then for Michael Stiegel, you see that he's trying to time those switches. He's trying to catch him when his feet are twisting from lefty to righty and catch him in between and work some body shots in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's really nice to see some high-level guys here right before our Maximus 9 showcase, to see some high-level guys go at it with their boxing profession.
Yeah,
it's good to see.
To answer your earlier question, Beast Boxing is out of MTC now, and we had about 7 people go for the national competition this weekend.
Nice. And how'd they fare in nationals?
We know one.
Little Mac, right?
Yeah, Mac won.
Then Little Mac won over there. Congratulations. They're ending of round number 1 there.
Nice.
Now, again, this is an exhibition fight, so there's no judges, there's no scoring. This is just something for the fans to whet their appetite a little bit with the WBC, which is the most storied organization in boxing.
Yeah, it's quite a nice little taste for them to give us here before we start our...
Rodney, my question for you is, how do you like sparring and training with headgear?
So, personally, I love it because it's a lot less forgiving as it might seem, because you do get hit a lot more than you otherwise would.
Yeah.
So when you have 16-ounce gloves like these guys have and you have headgear, it's a lot harder to get away from things. So it teaches you a little bit more on how to be less reliant on those micromillimeters to dodge punches and actually work on the craft a lot more.
Yeah.
And it does help. I've been rocked with headgear, and I feel like it saved my brain a lot.
Absolutely. Now, there is one thing in boxing circles is that, you know, the headgear and the big gloves, a lot of sparring rounds. You know, there's a lot of guys that do take a lot of damage from a lot of those sparring rounds just from going through it, the repetitive nature of boxing also. But guys get cut a lot less, right, with headgear on?
Yeah. Here we go. Start of round number 2 here in our exhibition pro boxing match.
Now, for you, Two-Time, what would you like to see each of these guys start doing a little bit more of or a little bit less of that you think might help them in this exhibition here?
You know, I'm just kind of enjoying the show as of right now, just kind of getting able to just pick apart what they're doing as boxers, because, yeah, myself, more of a Muay Thai guy, I get to kind of see what it is with just the boxing. So I just like to see everything that they got, all their tricks, you know, like you said, switching from the different stances. I like to do that a lot in Muay Thai as well. So just picking apart different things that they do with their boxing aspect and what I could take from that is pretty nice to see.
For sure. You see the wider foot stances, the longer reaches, you know, the jabbing to the body. It's something that you really won't see a ton of in Muay Thai because of the obvious, you know, implications of getting kneed right in the dome when you're trying stuff like that. Nice right hand to the body there. So tell me about the time you guys first took a left hook to your body.
Oh, gosh. I would say I was probably, 14 years old, something like that, sparring with Rich, you know, in the gym. Everyone else, kind of because I was younger, would hold back a little bit, but not Rich. Rich would always put me down straight with that body shot. But
Yeah, for me, it's more the kicks to the left side of the body than the punches lately. And, yeah, sometimes they get you right when you're breathing, and it's hard to recover.
It can be debilitating getting caught right on that, right in that liver or right when you're taking that breath.
Shuts your whole body down. You just can't breathe for a couple minutes. Some people go for the knockouts with the head and underestimate those body shots can really do a lot of damage.
Absolutely. Now, good hand speed from Olivares.
Yeah.
You know, he caught Stiegel walking in and caught him with a nice little combination in there. But you see these guys both know each other's timing very well.
Right.
Definitely. They're not biting at any feints.
No.
They've seen them all
Yeah.
hundreds of times as we get ready to close round number 2 here.
So they're moving around the ring a lot. That's something that you get to see with the boxing. Well, great footwork all around. Just moving around the ring, circling, getting off the ropes. Sometimes that you don't see as much in Muay Thai as we just kind of like to walk at people. And take
Absolutely.
punishment.
I
But
really like the boxing stance. You'll see that they have wider feet, and it's just more comfortable. It's easier to throw harder. I prefer it, but unfortunately can't get away with that in Muay Thai.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
And one thing that you'll see a lot more is the back foot is on the toes almost perpetually, like in a sprinter stance.
Yep.
To be able to fire off those hard right hands, to get a lot more pressure on that jab, to be able to move in and out a lot faster as well. So, you know, I hope the fans at home are seeing something, you know, a new little wrinkle that they can start to add to their style, because, you know, somebody with good foot movement, especially in Muay Thai, sometimes will confuse your opponent to where they can't really catch
Right.
up, especially with the lateral movement.
Yeah.
Right.
And the head movement translates well to MMA as well. If the fans want to focus on that and
Yeah.
kind of steal some tricks.
I don't know anybody at this table that has any MMA experience right here, but
the man Juice right here. Going into round number 3 here of our first pro exhibition boxing match.
Final round.
Yeah, the final round.
now again, this has been a very, very even match where you can see
Yeah.
the difference in styles, where Stiegel's trying to get on the inside and work, whereas Olivares is trying to work a little bit more from that outside. But he has a nice little inside game also. He's
Yeah.
able to shut down the offense of Stiegel when he does get inside.
Yeah. You can tell these guys have definitely gone back and forth in rounds at the gym. Sometimes someone has a better night, sometimes the other guy has a better night, and they're just showing it here just how high level they are, just getting some good rounds in.
Absolutely, and you see Stiegel goes to that back foot when Olivares moves to lefty,
Right.
to try to get that lefty jab out and then counter with a hard body shot right
yeah,
there.
right
Nice.
there. Doubles that up right there.
Very good work on the inside from both guys. Here's something that is great for boxing too, is, you know, the fights at the championship level tend to take a longer period of time.
Right,
There's
right.
36 total minutes of boxing time.
Right.
So these small little ins and outs have so much of a greater impact when you get to round 6, 7, 8.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, I got Regis Prograde tonight by KO over Devin Haney. Prove me wrong. Hopefully Devin Haney doesn't prove me wrong later.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, no, like you said, those boxing rounds tend to go a lot longer. So here in these just three rounds,
work.
they have to work a little bit more, throw a little bit harder than they would. So yeah, it's good to see a nice little difference in the boxing pace
Absolutely.
at this point.
And you'll see a lot of early pro boxers too, you know, with a 4-round fight. They tend to get decisions, whereas they become power punchers later in their career.
Yeah.
And it's really because now they have 6, 8, 10, 12 rounds to go ahead and set things up and finish them.
Yeah. 10 seconds left into our final round.
The southpaw stance is working.
And
Oh,
very good action to end this one here.
Oh, nice little flurry there at the end to end the round. Great first little taste that we got with our pro exhibition fight
agreed.
from
That was fun.
the WBC.
They were throwing. They were showing
Yeah,
off
they were
all
really-
the work they do.
First two awards of the night, ladies and gentlemen, from Pasada, one of our sponsors for the evening. Thank you, gentlemen. And we're going to keep the action going for tonight's
here we go with our second pro exhibition boxing match of the night. Jack 007. I like that nickname. That's a nice one. And on his shorts, the gold and white, he has like the Jack, his name written in that same little cursive.
Yeah, you guys got to have some flashy shorts.
Yeah,
man.
I like it. That's what I always like that about boxing,
Yeah,
man.
true.
They're cool shorts, or always the bullying that the boxing comes with. I always like seeing that whenever I'm watching some of those fights. It's
All right, these guys
nice.
are starting off a little more aggressive. No, even no glove tap or nothing.
No, nothing. Just going straight for it. Are these guys from the same gym as well, Rod,
Absolutely. Both of these gentlemen are out of Charlie Cope Gym.
Nice.
So that's what the WBC did for us tonight, is that they have all fighters from the same gym and exhibition. So you could get that higher level experience from both of these guys. They know each other very well. They have pro experience. Some of these guys are Chicago Golden Gloves champions. Some of these guys have been the U.S. Nationals. So they know what they're doing in there, and they you see that they're not really going there to try to kill each other, but they're trying to give a nice little high-level presentation of what pro boxing really looks like.
Yeah, they're really showcasing here, especially in the second one. They're starting off very aggressive, a little bit more, landing some cleaner shots. I see the defense on Jack is looking really clean right now as he's throwing and
007's
getting
got
out.
that
Yeah,
defense,
I like it.
baby.
I like it.
Yeah, Jack's hitting both levels, body, head, body, head.
Yeah, going back and forth, the in and out movement that you see a lot here. And again, because of the 3 rounds, throwing a little harder, a little faster than you'll normally see, but it's a good little switch of pace. Oh, nice head movement there by
Santiago landed a
Jack.
couple. There it is.
And that's something you'll see a little bit more in boxing than MMA and especially Muay Thai is the combinations, right? So the mix and the difference between speed and power, and when to throw hard, when to throw fast, and when to just to put things out there
Jack
to entice your
returns with
opponent.
his-
He's smiling. He's having fun up in there.
They're both having some fun out there. Working some new things, it looks like.
Yeah.
Moving the feet, moving the head.
They heard the crowd cheering and stepped it up a little bit.
It's always nice hearing that crowd behind you, especially you land a clean shot. It boosts you, right? It might not have any in the fights, it might not
nice
have any
right hand by Jack.
scores, but it definitely helps the fighters.
Now, there's one thing that everybody who gets in the ring with a Maximus Promotions canvas, they have to go in there and put out some action and activity.
Right.
Maximus Promotions is known for having high quality, high output, hard fought fights. So, these guys know where they're at too. Even though they're from the same gym, they know what they have to put out tonight.
They're having fun, but it's a little competition in between themselves, right?
Oh, absolutely. You don't want to go back to the
They see
gym.
each other every night. They got to live with it. They're like, oh, can't believe that.
Nobody wants to
better
go
of
back
me.
to the gym, even if it's an exhibition and there's no formalized winner or loser in there. You still know what happened.
Yeah, you know who got better, of who caught who a little bit more.
The biggest difference is this isn't in a gym. This is people are watching. This isn't in private. Or at least I can lie a little bit and say I landed a little more than I did.
Yeah, exactly. When it's just you two in the gym,
Right.
no, I did it. But no, here we got everyone watching, got the stream going. Time to showcase some skill.
All right, round 2.
All right, here we go. Nice, little working the body, working the head there.
Yeah, Jack with his hands up, good defense and cover.
Yeah, he's starting off a little bit slower, working his defense a little bit more, but
Giving
it's
us a
working
different
out.
look.
Yeah, way different look than round 1.
And Santiago's he's showing
really-
the hand speed in there, baby.
You can tell he didn't like round 1 as much, so he's coming out here on round 2 to try and catch him a little more as that left hand sticks Jack in the face.
Ooh.
And the one rule in boxing is you do not hook with a hooker because you will tend to get caught.
Yeah.
So it becomes ultra important to keep that right hand up as you're throwing that left hook, especially when you double it up either to the head and then body or body and then head. And we see Santiago just got caught with a counter left hook in there.
Yep. Nice little head body action there. There's only so much you could do with the punches, so it's nice to see how many different combinations they could put together. In Muay Thai, you have the kicks, the knees, the punches, all the different levels, leg, body, head. But here, you can just go body, head, and only a certain amount of punches. And it's great to see what these guys can do with only a limited amount of
nice
weapons.
counter left hook. That's one of the things I've always loved most about boxing is that you have to paint this beautiful work of art, but the canvas is more limited than it is in Muay Thai or MMA. You have a lot less things that you can do, but you still have to create beauty with the canvas that you're presenting.
Yeah. I'll tell you, so far with both these two exhibitions, they're doing a beautiful job with it.
Oh, right on command.
Yeah, I was about
The
to say,
uppercut
someone
comes
from
out.
the crowd called Jack to throw an uppercut. He answers.
And that's awareness right there.
Yeah.
That just shows that, you know, the kid does have skills, but he also has the awareness. He knows where he's at. He knows what's going on. He hears the crowd,
Right.
hears his corner.
That's the type of level we're at. It seems like Santiago's almost getting a little frustrated, too. He's trying to move the head, but Jack's hand speed is just so quick that he's just catching him on every single movement. It's like he's throwing it before he's even there, and he moves his head to that spot and catches it.
Santiago's defense is his offense.
Right.
And that's for 007 Jack. I mean, he's got great timing in there as well.
Oh, yeah.
So he's throwing they're not throwing the punches that hard or
No.
that fast, but he's throwing them at the right place at
Right.
the right time, and he's landing what he wants to land. He's doing very well tonight.
Especially with that timing, man. You get that point on, you don't even have to hit him hard. You just got to hit him in the right spot at the right time, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And that's, sometimes a misconception about boxing is about power, but timing beats speed, and speed beats power more often than not, except for tonight when Regis Prograis beats Devin Haney. Throw that out there for everybody.
Seems like all the commentating that you're making is going against your pick for tonight. Here we go, about to start the last round of the second pro exhibition.
And
match
thank you for
of-
calling me out on that 1-2 time. Round number 3 underway.
And again, Jack coming out quick, just like he did in the first round.
He
He likes to switch it up.
I like Jack has a very educated jab in there, but he knows how to
It's
throw
everything.
these little small uppercuts and same hand, right? So he throws a jab, a
Yeah.
left hook, and then a left uppercut, all with the same hand.
Last round, he was catching Santiago with the right hand a lot. I don't think he's thrown the right hand yet. Just it's all been left, and he's been working it great.
True.
I'll say, as a pro, Jack is 4-0. Willis Santiago is 2-0.
Right.
But Evan Jack's somebody that definitely watch out for.
Yeah, I think so.
He fights locally, but he's somebody that local promoters are looking at. National promoters will soon be looking at. He's a highly accomplished local amateur as well. It's a funny kid. He's got a good personality and everything like that. He's 007. He's
Yeah.
a super spy, I guess,
I
an
love him,
international
man.
spy.
Yeah, definitely someone to look out for, someone to see maybe at the big stage one day. I really think he could do really well out there. I mean, just his defense, the specific shots, and his quickness, right? He's not throwing the hardest he can, but he's still scoring and just landing a lot of these shots. So I could see him becoming someone
Very good footwork. Very good footwork.
to look out for
It's
sure.
just very comfortable in there as well,
Oh,
switching to southpaw.
Now he's getting his right hand moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, every round, Jack's throwing something different at us.
exactly. That's what I like to see, you
Yeah.
know. Every single round has been different. He just blocks all those punches there
And
to the
that's
body, head. He's comfortable with getting hit, which is nice to see.
Great footwork there.
Yeah. Great defense there. Nice.
And that's just comes from comfortability and calm in there.
Yeah.
There's nothing new. And for Willis Santiago as well, he knows that he has to go in there and throw the punches. If somebody's going to stand there on the ropes, let them hands go, baby.
Yeah.
This round went really quick.
Yeah, I was about
Yeah.
to say, was that
They were throwing.
as the 10-second and the
That was very
blowhorn just hit? The end of our second pro exhibition boxing match. Again, a great little taste that WBC put on to us. Got
We have Michael Remodeling to present the awards for Evan 007 Jack and Willis Santiago. Give a round of applause, y'all.
go on to our third
And
pro
final.
exhibition. Yeah. A great little taste the WBC gave us. Liking it so far. Changing it up here.
So when we talk about fighters that have comfortability and a knowledge of each other because they spar together a lot, what happens when they live in the same household?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
We have Evan and Jorge Perez,
Oh,
both
wow.
brothers living under the same roof, fighting tonight.
Oh, they better be nice to each other.
Yeah.
The battle might not end here tonight.
How many times do you think these two have put gloves on and went at it?
Probably
So
since
many.
they were little.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
been doing
Since
this
day
for,
one.
Yeah, since day one. They know each other. They know exactly what each other's going to do. That's just what makes it a little bit more interesting, you know?
That's great, keeping each other accountable.
And
you
Yeah.
know, I'm sure they have really good skill just from that.
Absolutely. You see the switching. Both of these guys tend
Oh,
to
wow.
switch a lot. Both of them are Golden Gloves champions. I think Omar in 2019, Jorge maybe 2018. They both went to U.S. Nationals. These are both highly accomplished
Oh, yeah.
amateur fighters out of Chicago that are now fighting professionally out of the Chicago Youth Boxing Club, which is known to produce very strong amateur fighters that move into the pro scene.
Yeah, as you can see already from watching the first exchanges here between this exhibition, you can see how high level they are. You can see they know what each other's throwing, right? They start to slip before it's even thrown.
Yeah.
It's good.
And that is when the chess game comes into play.
Yep.
They're doing better with their range, too. Jack wanted the chaos and to be close, where
Right.
these guys are, you know, poking their jab, timing their cross.
Yeah, and it's one thing to do well against someone that doesn't know what you're going to do. Now it's seeing what they could do when they do know what they're going
Right.
to do.
Ooh.
As they
Well,
throw a
these
nice
kids are
little
get-
flurry back and forth.
And this is where it is. Maybe mom is going to give one of them dinner if they
No.
come home tonight on the worst end of this one.
Loser drives.
Loser drives back home. Oh, goodness. You know
Nice
they're going to be
straight
talking
left to the
about
body
this.
counter with a straight right upstairs.
They'll probably sell it tomorrow, too, back in the gym or the
Oh,
next
yeah.
day whenever they spar again. Hey, remember that?
I can imagine, these two kids have probably put in easily 1,000 rounds against each other at some stage of their,
Yeah,
their career
definitely.
lifespan.
For sure. You can see it here. We approach the 10-second mark left.
And you see Omar seems to be sometimes a little more comfortable in there, but, with Jorge as the lefty, you can see that he's trying to change the pace of the fight.
Yeah.
As a lefty, you always want to be the one that dictates when the fight happens and when you're moving around. So how you guys liking our little boxing exhibition presented by the WBC today?
It's a
I'm
great
loving it.
taste, man.
Yeah. So fun. We need to throw some exhibitions on all these cards.
Listen, I'll throw an
Yeah.
exhibition at the gym
It's a
tomorrow if
great
you
little
guys want to.
warm-up.
Let's go. Me and Rodney right now.
All right.
Right now.
Since we're
Is there
wearing
a
matching
fourth
outfits.
one? Is
Yeah.
there a fourth exhibition that we're talking
That's
about?
because we're wearing matching outfits today, so we're going to have a little
Oh, gosh,
exhibition
look
later.
at that. You guys call about that earlier? You guys color coordinate?
Oh, yeah, for
Just
sure.
great minds think alike, you know?
Ah,
Geniuses.
geniuses.
Or the opposite. Either or.
Either way, our minds are on the same.
We're in
same
sync
category.
here.
On the
Yeah.
same, on the same.
Getting ready for round number 2 with two guys whose minds are definitely in sync. I mean, they know exactly what each other are doing.
Right into
They know what
it.
each other's capable of. I like the aggressiveness out of Omar to start round number 2. He's definitely on that lead foot. And it's going to be up to Jorge to turn
he's-
those angles.
He's been controlling the center of the ring pretty much within the first one and so far within the second round, which is a good, nice little sign to see as he's working that footwork, not letting
Nice counter
not
right
letting him cut the angle to get back into the center. He's just controlling that really well, which is another very high-level tactic that you see.
And very good counter left hand. And that's always the danger of fighting a well-moving lefty like that is you have to be very aggressive to get them into corners and trap them. But just know they're firing that left hand from strange
Nice
angles. Nice
right
right hand
body.
to the body.
He's going to keep probably digging that body.
So going to his power a little bit there.
There we go.
Oh,
Nice
nice.
little combos from the both of them.
Double
After-
lead uppercut from Omar.
Very good counters from Jorge and very good leading from Omar. Omar goes switches back to lefty there, back to righty, back to lefty.
Yep, he loves that switching. He's switching back and forth, a great tactic.
And he's actually, a lot of fighters, you know, they look awkward doing it, but he does it in the middle of the steps, in the middle of his work.
Yeah, just to make it look clean. He likes to not make a big switch, just kind of hides it within his footwork, which is very, very good.
And great counters from Jorge Perez here.
Yeah.
You know,
Even though
he's watching the footwork and catching Omar on his way in, and then Omar catches him here and does good work.
Yep. Even though he's been on the ropes, he's been able to counter well, except for
Nice
this
fight.
last little flurry as he's getting
10
touched a
seconds
little
left
bit more.
here.
As Omar Perez just kind of letting loose.
There they go. The
Moving
brothers
his
are
head.
going at it. Great head movement.
Great head movement there. Nice little smile from both of them.
That was fun. What an exchange to
Yeah.
end the second.
Nice
That
little
was wild.
end there. You know, moving his head, just missing all those shots and able to come back.
I thought
They were
Perez
going out like that was the end of the fight
Yeah,
there.
it
I
brought
They
him
had me
almost-
confused a little bit,
Yeah.
baby.
He showed that he was not tired.
So amazing head movement though, right at the end of there. So you see like Jorge try to go ahead and throw some big bombs in the second, and then Omar showed his versatility. He does have the defense. He's not just a walk for a pressure fighter, but he had a lot of defense as well, moving that head really well.
Yeah, Omar has been showing his great head movement this whole fight. He's been slipping, dodging, ducking, doing
Right.
it all.
It's great to
pretty
see.
cool.
And that's something for anybody that is in the area, you know, that south side that, you know, not in the hundreds, but if you're near Chicago Youth Boxing Club, even for the MMA fighters, the Muay Thai fighters, get in there and get some sparring in there. They have an amazing program
Yeah.
down there. They have a lot of kids, a lot of talented kids in there. And
You're definitely going to come in there and get some good work in, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
and they've been helping kids in the area just through mentorship and just keeping kids off the street for decades.
Right.
Whenever you go to Chicago Golden Gloves, you will see CYBC fighters all over the place.
Yeah.
They host their own tournament called the Power Gloves as well every year. It's kind of like a Golden Gloves like a little preamble, a little warm up for Golden Gloves.
Nice. I never knew that. That's nice to know. That's good. That's a great some opportunities here. It's always nice to see people create some opportunities more.
Oh,
in the
nice
Midwest
left
area.
hand by
Yeah. They're coming out. Here they go.
Yeah. Big change of pace here.
Now Omar is staying off, staying more on the back of the ropes, as Jorge Perez is trying to control the center ring a little bit more. And he's finding some success with that.
He's walking in Rodney style, just hands up, walking in.
Yeah.
As I got older, that became my style, y'all.
As he's taking a little bit more. Nice little head movement there by Omar.
And we see Jorge's hands are slowing down a little bit, but
Yeah.
I like the pressure that he's putting on. He's keeping Omar kind of on his back foot where he's not able to get a lot of that cute work in where he's
Yeah.
just landing cute little
Who
shots.
knows? Maybe that's Omar's plan. Let Jorge get a little tired. Maybe he knows a little secret.
And then
Hey,
he's gonna-
he doesn't like the condition as much, and let me work him here in the third.
I kind of feel like he was listening to you there two times.
Right.
Nice uppercuts in there.
as he starts to kind of unload a little bit more here at the end.
Oh, nice left,
nice.
nice counter shots.
That's the one thing when you move your head, you do leave your hands down
Yep.
as a little sacrifice. But if you're good enough at it, it pays off. But if you're not and you're wrong, just
Absolutely,
like that,
we
you're
got
gonna start
10
eating some
seconds
shots.
left here. What an exciting fight to cap
yeah.
off this WBC special
Nice little
exhibition here.
exhibition matches. Great to see here into the little teaser until we get into our Maximus 9 broadcast.
Now
Kevin, we're gonna start our portion, right? 7:45, we'll start. 7:45, we'll start. We're gonna start with the intro, and then the whole way how we do it. Our intro, right? Says if I say something.
here to share a few words before we begin the man behind Maximus Promotions, Rich Maximus Abraham.
Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. My wife and I, Kelly, put our whole heart and soul into this. I fought for about 15 years, professionally all over the world, and the sport has grown so much incredible victory. And I see my community, and I want to give back. I've been up there, I know what the big stages are like, and that's what you're seeing here today. This is what international level competition is like. This is what premier venues are like. Like I said, we put our heart and soul into this, and we couldn't do it without each and every one of you. So I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart. All right, everyone. We love this country so much. America, the land of the free, the home of the brave. And because we love this country so much, we're doing the national anthem again. Please rise for the national anthem. Everybody.
amateur Muay Thai debut, representing MPC, he is David Wells. And his opponent, representing the Maximus white corner, came in this fight weighing 170 pounds even. Tonight, he also makes his amateur Muay Thai debut. Representing War Dogs, Maximus this bout brought to you by Fredo's Culinary Kitchen, referee in charge of the action, Nixon.
Here we go, and we are live here with our first fight of Maximus 9. Thank you for tuning in. We got myself, Alec Enright.
Justin Lovridge.
Adam Calhoun.
There we go.
We got two 0-0 fighters. You know they're going to come out blasting.
As Adam said, here they are already coming through, blowing some steam off. 0-0 fighters, both making their Muay Thai debut. As,
Little slip after the knee.
yeah, Lopez takes a little fall. Nice to see the first fight nerves coming out in here where they're just giving it their all, and then they remember they have 2 more rounds after this.
You might not see a whole hell of a lot of technique, but you're definitely going to see a lot of action.
Oh, yeah. That's what we like to bring here at Maximus 9 is that action. As David Wells takes a little fall there. If you guys tuned in before with the boxing exhibition, it feels good to be back into my range of motion where I know a little bit more of what's going on as we head into our Muay Thai fights.
Well, right now it's pure chaos. They're just throwing with everything.
This seems like the
nice
5th
kick.
round of a title fight right now
That
instead
kick
of the
looked like
first
it grazed
round.
his
Yeah, it
face.
did.
Yeah.
Nice right kick. Head kick.
You don't really see many setups here. You just see kind of throwing, not many combos, just throwing everything with power. But hey, it's a style of its own, and they start going forward.
Lopez has some good keeps are working. Keeping
Right,
David
nice
outside.
left hook there by Andrew Lopez.
And right here too, right?
There we go. And as they start to kind of slow down a little bit as the last minute winds down here into the first round. We have 14 fights scheduled. This is first of 14. It's going to be a great night of fights here at Maximus 9.
Their adrenaline's probably going to start to dump when they sit in the corner and realize
Yeah,
they got to go out there for 2 more rounds.
Even right now, you can see it. They're like starting to slow down. You start to see last single punches.
Wells is just throwing haymakers.
Yeah,
I
he's
love
just
it.
throwing that connect. Wells connects
Yeah.
on that hook. Very nice.
He's
Oh,
nice
gets
and
hit.
tight too, elbows tucked in.
Right, not you get prone to getting hit in the body there, but he's protecting that body. Doesn't want to take a body shot there. What do you guys think of that first round so far?
I love it.
Yeah, it was close. They both.
I couldn't tell you who won.
Yeah.
No, I'm on the same boat there. I wouldn't be able to tell. They were just both dumping their energy in and going for the knockout in the first round. It seemed like, and
They did great. They threw hands and feet together, which was nice. I thought one would favor, a style over the other, but they're
Right.
well-rounded for 0-0 fighters.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
definitely didn't think I was going to see any head kicks or anything
Right.
like that.
right. No, yeah, they're doing very well for both debuting out here as they just dumped their first fight nerves out into that first round, and now they're gonna have to settle down, think a little bit more logically going into this second and third round. That's for sure.
I'd have to say in these amateur fights, whoever's got the bigger gas tank, especially when you're 0-0, that's who's usually going to win the fight.
Right. To be honest, these guys didn't look like 170. I know David Wells came in at 164, so he's way under the mark, kind of coming in as a smaller guy ready to take on Andrew Lopez.
And Wells is already taking the middle. He's ready to go.
Right. He's up. They're starting here. And the second round is Lopez opens with a head kick here. Starts to kick it a little bit more.
Nice kick and hand there.
And again, what the judges are looking for in these fights are damaging shots, right? We're looking for damaging shots. Who's winning the fight? Who's beating each other up?
These guys are pretty evenly matched.
Yeah, so far, great matchup here in our first fight.
Doesn't look like either one of them's checking the leg kicks.
No, they're going to
There's-
wake up with
There's
that.
no feinting. This is just moving forward, throwing punches.
Some excitement to start off our first round.
And I'll
Nice
tell you,
left
those
body
shin
kick.
guards don't offer a lot of support. Those kicks still hurt.
Oh,
Right. You'll definitely feel it a couple hours after, morning
Nice cross
after.
check by
yeah. Lopez
David.
just took a big gasp. He is very, very tired right now.
Still coming forward, though.
Yeah,
Lopez
he is.
coming forward.
He's going to have his hands down. He's going to end up getting caught by some of these punches.
Yeah, the third round's going to be interesting. Wells seems like he's getting a little bit more power. Oh, little
Wells
chit-chat
looks like
there.
he's very comfortable. Lopez looks like he's very gassed.
Yeah, he's starting to lose his balance. Lopez is starting to lose his balance a little bit more and really showing the fatigue as well as, like you said, Adam, just sitting there.
Yeah, he looks like he's just a little more loose.
Right, ready to go. Nice cut off the ring there with the left body kick by Wells.
Smart.
Starting to work his defense a little bit more. Now you can see the brain action going in and switching his stance back and forth.
I like how Wells is walking him down. I wish he'd take a different angle when he does
Right,
get there.
I agree. As he starts getting caught by a flurry, that could have gave Lopez the ignition he needs to start that engine back up. Catching Wells with a few of those kicks and punches.
Wells is doing the right thing. He's just weathering the storm right now.
Right.
Yep. Oh,
Nice little
pass.
dump there by Wells. 10 seconds left within this second round. We got to see a little bit more from Wells. He did well defensively, but I think Lopez is landing a little bit more of the damaging shots, I would say.
Lopez is the more tired fighter, but he definitely won that round in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I think so as well. I think Wells is definitely staying calm. Doesn't seem like he's in panic mode. Just Lopez is landing a little bit more damaging shots, and especially that flurry he had brought Wells into the corner with some punches and kicks.
I would have to say whoever wins the third round is the guy that's going to end up winning the fight.
Yes.
Lopez has some good left kicks. They're working and they're setting up his hands.
Yeah. You start to see again, like we said, after that first round of just crazy chaos, you start to see a little bit more technique, more feints, more setups.
I'd like
it's
to
good
see,
to see.
if Wells keeps countering in this round or blocking, I'd like to see counters off of the punches.
Yeah, I think especially if Wells starts to put on a little bit more pressure, he can break down Lopez here into this third round.
Just 2 minutes for these
This is it.
Yep.
These guys have trained probably 8 to 12 weeks.
It's about to end here in the next 2 minutes.
You get 6 minutes and this is it.
Here we go into the third and final round of our first fight here at Maximus 9. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Ooh, nice cross.
Wells comes in hard and heavy.
Whoa.
Lopez staying in.
Wells
They're
came out hard, firing.
I think their coaches heard Adam say, oh, whoever wins this round is winning the fight, and they're giving it their all here.
That's true.
Just throwing. Kind of looks like the start of the first round again.
It does.
Yeah.
They got their second win.
Right,
Just
which
in
is
time.
great to see. Normally you don't see with these first fighters, you know, in the third round, they're barely
I
getting
can't
off the
believe
bench.
someone hasn't got dropped yet with these guys with their hands down.
Yeah, they're both tired but throwing heavy, which is dangerous.
Wow.
Nice, Wells.
Hey!
Wells
Finding
uses
a
some
hook for
And I like how he angled out, but he needed to finish with another punch when he angled out.
They both have their hands down, tired as ever, but throwing hard and heavy. Both throw a left kick.
Lopez is just, he just keeps going.
He is. I think that will help him. Lopez gives a little smile
Yeah,
to
he's
Wells.
having fun in there.
Wells' defense is great right now, but he's getting caught a little too much and not throwing enough back. As he lands a nice left hook.
Nice. All
by
right, now we're
Wells.
wrestling. How much time we got?
Lopez a little slow to
Probably
get
about
down.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Wells takes a big lean over gas, but
This is it right here, guys.
Wells needs
Nice
to push it to
right
win.
hand
He's
by
definitely looking
Wells.
good, but he needs to drop him.
yeah, he definitely needs to drop here, I would say. Lopez is just going through it. You can see he's tired, but you can see who put in the miles.
Right
Yeah.
uppercut landed.
Oh, Wells
Both
gotta go
hands
forward.
down, just throwing whatever they got left.
Oh, still throwing.
The head kick almost landed there.
Lopez is on.
Lopez is hurting.
He's
He's
on some skates
He
right
is
now.
very
10
exhausted.
seconds left.
David just needs to
go.
throw.
If Wells pushes now, he can end this fight.
Just a
Lopez
few
is
more
exhausted.
seconds. As a
Way to
final
go, guys.
horn sounds for our first fight.
I want
What
to
a
say
fight.
something real quick. I don't think the average person that watches fighting, they think they watch it and I could do that. These guys train so hard, and these are only 2-minute rounds. After 3 2-minute rounds, they are absolutely exhausted.
Right. No, it's definitely something.
They poured it all out there.
Yeah, definitely something you can't just get off the couch. And
No.
Get into the
Lopez
ring.
can barely drink water. He's so exhausted.
Yeah.
What an effort.
I gotta say, Lopez was tired, but man, did he dig deep.
Yeah, he did.
He dug deep, dug right into the extra
He
gas
was
that
just-
he needed, and
He was just throwing combos, and he was getting lucky. They were landing.
I'm not a judge, but I would have to say Lopez took that fight just off of, he had ring control, he pushed forward, he was more active. and I think he landed probably the harder shots.
Right. I think Wells did do very well. Just his defense was good. Just he
Yeah,
wasn't countering back as hard as Lopez was. But I think he could have broken him down a little if he would have done a little bit
It was
more.
a very close fight.
It was.
I think Lopez might have took that.
I think so.
After putting out style action-packed rounds of Muay Thai, your judges have come to a decision declaring your winner by split decision. Fighting out of the white corner,
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that call there.
Yeah, the
Like
judges
we
definitely
said.
got it right. Yeah.
Right. Split decision, too. I definitely agree with that.
Yeah.
It was very close. Both fighters should be proud of what they walked out with. I'd like to see David Wells, go back into the gym, get his combos up, bring those into the fight because his technique was there.
And he's really loose. He's very
Right.
loose in the ring.
Yeah, he was.
I think the guy. I enjoyed both
Right, yeah.
styles.
Hopefully we see him back here in another future Maximus promotions. As we go now next into our second fight, David Treviso versus Corey Bergstorm. Here they come.
Corey Bergstrom. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for our second bout of the evening. 3 2 rounds of Muay Thai action. The 125-pound division. Introducing first, fighting out of the Maximus black corner. Gaining to the next round in the official weight of 125 pounds. His record: 1 victory, 2 defeats. Representing Team Carlson Gracie, Maximus David Treviso. And his opponent, representing Maximus white corner, David Treviso, with an official weight of 124 pounds. Comes into the next round with an even record: 2 victories, 2 defeats. Representing Maximus
Bergstrom brothers on the card.
Right. You'll see one just like him here later, but right now it is Corey's turn versus David Treviso out of Carlson Gracie, Corey out of Maximus. Going to be a fun matchup
The
here.
first Maximus soldier to go to war tonight.
Yep. Got the first one here. They're starting off nice and strong. Nice knees there by Corey. I know they have more of a wrestling background, so it's going to be interesting to see if they use that towards their advantage in the clinch as he starts to land a couple knees there.
Both fighters very technical.
Oh, yeah.
Some great Muay Thai coming at you.
Yeah. And now we're on to guys with fights, right? No more debuts. They've had some experience.
I really like Corey's style a lot.
Right, he's coming in with the knees and just applying pressure. Really shows that Maximus style of just...
I was going to say it. I'm kind of biased, but the Maximus style is pretty straightforward. Move forward and hit hard.
Right, as you can see there, he displays it very well. Treviso coming back, though. He's taking that punishment, ready to come back, you know. Never know what type of gas tank you could have.
Yeah, coming out of Carlson Gracie, and you think it would be jiu-jitsu based, and he has great Muay Thai skill.
Yeah, he does, which is nice to see, you know, some guys either transitioning from jiu-jitsu
Oh, he
into...
just
just missed
grazed
there.
his nose.
Corey's got to be
Corey
careful because he
kinda-
just kissed his toes.
Yep.
Applying
Those
some
body
kicks
kicks
and
are
backs.
landing for Corey. Same
Right.
with his crosses.
You see that in a righty-lefty lefty
nice
matchup
cross.
a lot. You know, the right side for the righty and the left side for the lefty. Starts to find some success.
Nice check and cross from
All right,
Corey
let's
there.
see how the conditioning goes for both these boys. Just going forward. Oh, nice kick there by
Kick again.
Corey. Woke up David there. Let's see if he's got something of his own.
Heard the slap through the shin guards. A lot of good knees.
Very good
Right.
knees.
Wow.
Really working that, pushing off into the boxing. I mean,
Very good body shot.
having only 4 fights, that's a very high level technique there that you get to see.
That's actually a really quick round.
Yeah.
It was.
Really great round.
And those guys didn't come out just going crazy. That was a nice paced round.
Yeah,
They put a
very
nice pace on.
Right, you can really see the technique come forward. You can see Corey moving forward, even David taking some angles, coming back with things of his own. Something I really like Corey did was that coming into the clinch. And right after, you know, David might have his hands down trying to protect that body, and all of a sudden he unloads up with some hooks up top, which, you know,
Yeah, I wouldn't change anything for Corey, but David needs to slow Corey down, maybe with some teeps, initiating his clinch.
right, he is the taller fighter.
Right.
Using that range to his advantage, not letting Corey get inside. Corey's having great success when he comes on the inside.
I thought Corey won that first round. Treviso, what I really liked is he takes center of the round or center of the ring a lot, and when he gets there, he doesn't do anything with it. He needs to do something with that. He's if you watch him, he'll control the center of the ring, but he's got to move. He's got to move.
Yeah, here we go.
He
Round
goes right to
two.
the center,
He does.
and he'll stay there.
Some more action here from David.
He needs to push forward and set something up.
Yeah, set his stuff up.
Yep.
Corey's really going in. Throwing those knees again with Corey. He's finding really good success. There's that wrestler's grip that you see. I know Juice, you're familiar with that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He does this to me often, too.
all the time. Nice little turning
Yeah,
action
very
here. Each getting, trying to get their backs off the rope as Mr.
Oh, that was nice. Down to the body and up to the left hook.
Just misses that right kick.
Again,
Nice
down.
counter. Corey's starting to bring it up a little bit. I don't know how he's got this much energy. He's been
Good
throwing
knee.
nonstop for the last 3
Would
minutes.
you call that a flying knee, or was that just kind of like a skipping knee?
Let's call it a skip.
All right,
That's a skip. Skip from there. Mixing up the body and head shots very well. I don't know how
There's a
Corey keeps
Yeah,
it
he's
going.
definitely mixing up the going down to the body and up to the head. Very great. Corey's definitely got
David's
full
gotta get
command
out
of this
that
fight.
corner. A little low blow there. Corey shakes it off. David is not liking the clinch right now.
Even though Corey is the shorter fighter, he's putting that weight on him when he's starting grabbing
Right.
him like that. It's going to
Normally
drain him.
the clinch will favor that taller fighter, but Corey's doing a great job by taking that to his advantage.
Every
With
time.
more
Oh,
knowledge.
sorry.
The corner's asking David to throw a lot more kicks, so we'll see if he's listening. That's probably the only way to stop Corey right now.
Right, I'd say teep, kick, you know,
Right.
try and keep him away. Don't let him box on the inside because he's fighting great success.
Corey lands every time he starts with the body and comes up to the head.
Yes.
He has
Whether
not
it's with a
stopped
punch or
throwing.
kick. Yep.
He has not stopped throwing this whole round.
If Treviso's not careful, he's going to end up sitting down on that canvas.
I agree. He's got to, oh, this might be the start of the finish here. 10 seconds left. Corey's hungry
Oh,
for it.
man.
Eating these knees to the body can't be good for
This
David.
is brutal, brutal work.
Corey really showcasing what he wants here. Great second round.
Yeah, man.
Corey really hungry for this win here. You know, 2-2. He's even. He wants to get back in the win column and keep his wins.
Treviso got bloodied up. Not sure what cut him, but he's definitely got a lot of.
Maybe the 1,000 punches.
Yeah.
punches
A lot of success. He digs to the body and comes up to the head, and he's landing every one of those.
Yeah. I mean, we saw in the boxing exhibition, like, working the body, working the head.
Yes.
Those were pro-level boxers. Now we have 2-2 Corey Bergstrom doing the same thing, showing, hey, look at my hands. I can do it too.
And Corey doesn't look like he's slowing down at all. He kept
No.
the same pace. Maybe even poured it on a little thicker in the second round.
Yeah. I think he won those first 2 rounds.
For sure.
Winning those first 2 rounds, I really don't think he's going to give up. I think he's looking for a finish here in round
I
3.
think we might see a finish. I think he got grinding him down quite a bit.
Here we go, third and final round. Again,
Starts off
there
with
goes
a
Corey.
big cross.
David really needs to get something here for him. He's got to find some success and teeps. You know, Corey's just using every weapon, the knees, the teeps, the kicks, the punches.
Yeah, he's definitely putting on a show.
Great to see some high-level
Body
amateurs
head.
here.
Yep.
Already in the second fight.
Body, head, then he goes right back to the knees. This guy stays working.
Great gas tank, man. He must work on his conditioning all the time. You can really see it as it's showcasing here in this fight. Nice head kick there from Corey, partially blocked.
I'm about to say, he did a right knee, right head kick that almost landed.
Yeah. I mean, if he does that a couple more times, it's going to put him out. Has him, David against the ropes. Got to get off those ropes as he finds his way back.
David found some counters there, but not enough to push
No.
Corey back.
He's trying to counter, but Corey is just, he won't let up, man.
I
He
think
won't find
Treviso's
room.
at this point just trying to breathe, like, get off me, bro.
Definitely.
Corey finally taking his first breath in the fight as he lays off for a second and right back to it.
This is key right here. Corey's been on him the whole fight. Don't let up now.
Not a second to breathe within this fight, which, I mean, it's hard to do that for all 6 minutes. Corey has not stopped. David trying to squeeze his elbows in there to protect himself from the knees, trying to find some success here.
Those knees did not find their home.
Yeah, those did not.
These little skip knees. David opens with some punches, trying to throw strikes of his own. But Corey, man, he just won't let up. Again, he's got to be tired now, but now it's just the constant work.
There's a
Nice
bump.
little bump
I was
by
waiting for
Corey.
that.
Tell you
Yeah.
what, Treviso is durable.
Right. He stayed in there that whole time.
Yeah. And
Never
he's still
gave up.
throwing at the bell. I mean, durable guy.
Yeah, great.
That's
second
3 rounds. I
fight.
got that 3 rounds to 0, but
I could agree. I agree with
you know, I'd rather watch an amateur fight over a pro fight almost 9 out of 10 times. These guys really go out there and give it everything they
They
got.
really do. Each and every fight. This is only second fight of the evening, and they're really going at it. They're really giving us a show here. It's great to see. As we have Mr. Ringside Brandon Kyle giving us the decision here.
Awesome. Tough fight.
I just want to say, everyone watching at home, when they mention Ortega's name, he's got a lot of friends and family here.
I mean, we've seen Ortega fight here on the Maximus
Yeah.
promotion before, and he said,
This is
and
gonna
they go
be-
through the ropes.
This is beautiful.
They're starting off real fast here. Yeah, we've seen Ortega. He's 1-0 in his career, 1-0 on the Maximus stage, and he's looking to continue that streak.
I think Kerrigan just realized he's in a fight.
Ortega came out crazy, representing his gym.
Oh!
Ortega's looking for that finish here in the first round. Really
Ortega is not playing around at all.
Oh.
I think Kerrigan, welcome to the fight game.
Right. This one we might have an early stoppage here. Kerrigan's staying in, though. Caesar landing some flurry of punches to end off with a kick.
All right, slow down just a bit.
Right. I think he's about to turn the gas right back on.
See if Kerrigan can start his own offense.
Right. Haven't seen much from him so far.
That's not going to work. A slap hook is not going to work for you.
And a little bit more than just one shot there. Kerrigan's got to develop something of his own. It's a little hard to, though, when Caesar comes out so quick and fast and throws with all his heart. But hey, that might
That's
not
either
end
going
up
to wake you up or it's going to shut you down
Right.
and make you think twice.
Kerrigan's
He keeps throwing
still
that
in there.
slap
Yeah.
hook. I don't know
He
what
jumps
that-
in with the slap hook a little bit. That might get caught.
Kerrigan just got a little cut on his eye. Oh, good catch his own kick.
Okay.
One step, one strike.
step.
says
You only get
Mike
one
Sim.
move.
Another
He's
little
got to throw
slap hook.
something after that little hook. He's got to throw,
Right.
yeah.
I agree. Ortega finds another burst of energy coming through in the clinch where he's really finding some good success here.
10 seconds, 10 seconds.
Already 10 seconds. Look at that.
And Ortega looks really composed. He's not breathing hard.
Nice body shot there by Ortega. Kerrigan trying to come back with something of his own. And round one, a little wake-up call there to Kerrigan.
Ortega set out a really good pace and is not, it doesn't even look like he's breathing hard at all.
No.
I think Kerrigan's in the corner thinking, what the hell just happened?
Right.
Ortega brought that same energy, sprinted to the ring.
Yeah.
I was wondering
He's,
if it would translate, and it definitely did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely ready to go here. He wanted a little bit more. I think he wanted the fight to be done, him go home a little early. But here we are, round two.
Little did you know, Kerrigan came to play too.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. Let's
We'll
see.
yeah, we'll see how he starts this round.
Yeah, I'm interested. I want to see Kerrigan develop his offense a little bit. I know it's really hard to, especially when Ortega comes out with all those flurry of strikes.
And
As
this is
you
the
kinda
second
see him.
fighter from War Dogs, and the first
Right.
fighter brought it 3
Right.
rounds.
We saw how hard they dig. Hopefully, Kerrigan here can just demonstrate the same dig.
Yeah, we just got some guys telling him to fuck him up.
Yeah. Some talking from the crowd. He gives them a little nod. Ready
Let's
to
see
go
what
into this
Cameron's
round.
made out of. So he knows he's in a fight now. He knows this guy's scrappy. Let's see what he's made out
There
of.
we go. Some power coming from Kerrigan now. Here we go. Kerrigan's trying to develop a little bit more. Oh, blood
Good
spits
angle.
from Kerrigan as he kind of takes a little slip there.
I really like Ortega's style a lot.
Right. He's coming forward. A nice, like, kickboxing, boxing base. He has a nice, wider stance as he kind of transitions to a more Muay Thai style. He
he's
switches
circling
that.
that.
Right. For this being Ortega's second fight, you can see he puts a lot of hours into the gym, that's for sure.
Yeah, he looks like he knows exactly what he wants to do.
Now they're kind of more going back and forth. Ortega landed a nice little leg kick as Kerrigan comes back with his own.
The crowd is
Has a nice body shot by Kerrigan.
Right. As the crowd is shouting for Ortega, the crowd favorite. Kerrigan's not letting that get the best of him as he's starting to score here a little bit more, but is it enough? As Ortega
that body kick.
that lands 2 nice
Oh,
body
that
kicks.
popped his head back.
Right hand landed by Ortega. He's starting to
He's
load
pouring
here.
it on now.
Kerrigan trying to get his feet back under
Kerrigan
him.
looks a little.
That clinch
still
is
there.
definitely tiring Kerrigan out as Ortega's controlling it.
Stiff jab from Ortega.
Nice hook by Ortega. It still doesn't look like he's lost a breath.
Kerrigan has some power in his right hand if he can find a home.
Yeah,
he's
he
trying
just needs
find
to
the
get his
inside.
head off the
There he
line.
does. Starts to
Ortega can
kind
take a
of,
punch though.
Oh, yeah.
he's got to put his hands up a little bit more. He's starting to get caught with counter punches from Ortega. Nice left kick there from Ortega.
Kerrigan does have power in that right hand. I wish he'd stopped throwing that slap hook.
Right. Or at least use
Or
that to
something
set up.
after it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He does have power.
As our second round comes here to
And he's got a chin.
Right.
Kerrigan looked a lot better that round.
Yeah, he did.
He did, but I don't think it was enough.
No.
Agreed.
Ortega's still coming back with a lot of power, a lot of just everything.
I like how Ortega's guys in the corner are wearing Timberlands in the ring. That's great. Nice.
Got style out there. Yeah, you can-
I'm telling you right now, that'd be a long day for a lot of guys getting in the ring with Ortega. He's very scrappy.
Right. Again, just like the last fight we saw with Corey, Ortega's doing the same thing, not really letting Kerrigan get a
Breathe.
breath out there.
Yeah.
Now that he's getting breath in the corner, you can really see difference in the fighter as Kerrigan's breathing very hard and Caesar's over there just.
To Kerrigan's
go.
credit, he's not. I mean, he's not
staying.
scared. He's still engaging.
Yeah.
He just got to find a
when
home for that right hand.
lands.
I don't know if Kerrigan did his research on his opponent because he was caught off guard by Ortega.
Like he didn't know he was going to come out and explode on him.
Yeah, that's hard to come back after.
Kerrigan still has very high energy,
Ready to
and
start
he's
this
still
third
in
and
this
final
fight.
round.
Kerrigan playing to the crowd too.
Yeah.
Ortega, the crowd favorite, coming in hard, throwing some more combos. As he gets caught by right hand, Kerrigan's got to throw a little bit more. Can't just rely on one punch. Ortega scores nicely there.
Yeah, Ortega's flowing.
Right.
He's got good movement around the
nice
ring.
Body kick that slips into the bottom of Ortega's elbow. Oh, a little slip there by Kerrigan. He's right back up, ready to go.
Kerrigan isn't hurt.
No, but I would like to see more, throw more numbers.
Definitely.
You can find a lot of success. He throws that one like slap hook or one right hook, which sometimes will or won't connect. But if he throws,
He threw 2 fastballs right there. They didn't land, but
right, gotta change it up here and there.
At least Kerrigan's bringing it to Ortega,
Yeah.
slowing him down with his offense.
a lot of guys would have folded with this kind of pressure.
Yeah,
Agreed.
it's good to see him kind of fighting through, trying to find something here into the final round.
Oh,
In
hello.
the face. And
Oh!
Ortega's finding some extra.
A 1-2 finds its home.
There he
Ortega
goes.
pouring it on.
Trying to finish the fight here. Ortega getting back to center of the ring. Slips that, throws a kick.
Kerrigan's got to
Lands
find the
another
home for that
stiff
cross if
jab.
he's trying to win.
He needs to get his head off the line and land an
Nice
overhand
body kick
right.
there by Ortega. Kerrigan's not giving up though. He keeps coming forward. Ortega's just staying nice and calm, not getting too greedy.
There you go. Okay.
So he knows that right hand will find a spot if.
He threaded the needle with that right.
Ortega throwing the jab right every time Kerrigan throws his lead hook.
He
Oh,
just-
catches that. Nice right hand. Gets up quick. He landed that clean though. Could have rocked Kerrigan a little bit, but he's staying in it. Ortega, last 10
Kerrigan is a
seconds.
tough kid.
Great fight here. As our final horn sounds for the last round of the fight. Great display. People getting crazy.
Caesar and his family and friends are hyped, and he did a great job.
Yeah, getting a little crazy over there.
Definitely
Hey,
won that fight.
After a clinic like that, you gotta celebrate a little
Yeah,
bit.
that was great. Great display for the fans here tonight.
And that guy, that's only one. He's got one fight
Yeah.
and fought like he had about 5.
Right, no, he did very well. Hopefully we can see him in some more future Maximus cards as he keeps up his experience.
Kerrigan's a tough kid. Took a lot of punches.
Yeah.
Took a lot of damage.
Again, the War Dogs gym just showing that grit and digging deep in their fights. He never gave any quit. He's always in there.
He might be a little sore tomorrow. right, so Harmony Romano is 3-0.
Yeah. She's
Kaylee Everett
yet
has 7 fights.
yet to take a loss. Will experience overcome the winning streak here. I mean, last fight, we saw Harmony in here, and Maximus. She made a girl throw up. As much as they might liked it, we didn't like the cleanup, so hopefully we don't see something like that happen again. But
She's posted that.
They came out pretty hard.
This is very interesting. These girls are both kind of taller, on the taller side.
right, yeah, they are both taller. Probably not used to fighting girls their height.
Yeah, that's true.
So it'll be interesting to see how they go from this. Nice little leg kicks there by Everett. Oh, Romano just hits her with the right hand. Keeps finding a home for that right hand.
Ooh,
See
Everett
the-
with the counter kick.
Yeah, nice little leg kicks. They're just standing right in front of each other. No
Yeah.
angling, no movement, just standing ready to go. Still haven't stopped throwing since the first bell rang.
They both trust their defense. They're just covering and throwing.
Right, yeah, they're just covering. Well, sometimes eating some
Yeah,
shots.
a couple of
Oh,
them.
looks
You
like
can
the
definitely
right
tell
leg,
that Everett has the more experience.
Right, kind of looks like
a
the
little
leg
more
of
solid.
Romano starting to get eaten up a little bit as she takes probably leg kick number 20. It doesn't look like she's walking very stably after taking all those leg kicks.
I like Everett's shell.
Yes, nice little leg kick there by Everett. Again, the Cellar Gym is a very well-known, high-level gym out in Minnesota, so it's great to see some fighters coming from there to showcase their skills.
Coming from states all around the country.
Right, yeah. Find the best of the best as we go here within the 10 seconds left of the first round, as they still haven't stopped throwing since the first bell rang.
But you're
More
right.
low kicks.
Harmony started backing up a little bit, I think, from those leg
Yeah.
kicks.
So
As you can see, look at that. Look at the
Swelling
swelling on the front leg of
I
Romano.
would have to give that round to Everett just because
I
of the
think so as
kicks.
well, yeah.
Agreed.
She really started eating her up, and in the game of chicken, Harmony started backing up a little bit more as Everett started pushing
Yeah.
forward.
Harmony seems to have a little bit more power, but Everett's landing more.
Right. As of now, we haven't seen too many power shots. It's just been
Yeah.
constant shots,
right.
which sometimes could be better than those power shots because it's just non-stop.
Agreed. And they add up. And
Right.
The judges just goes
They
to a
do.
decision. That's
It's
how
like,
you
all
get
right,
higher.
who's active? You know? They do like to see those damaging blows, and right now that leg of Romano, as much as, you know, it might not be hurting her, or she might not feel it, but it looks damaging. The way she walks and the swelling up on that left leg.
I also
think.
liked how Everett she stood in the corner the whole time. Romano sat, which I think I would sit, but
I
Everett
was about to
stood
say I
up,
sit.
and yeah, I would
I
sit.
would say I sit.
I
take a
sit.
seat. But yeah, it's good to see a difference between,
There you go.
you know, who sits, who stands.
Everett is very composed.
Oh, she kind of comes out with a little bit more power behind those punches.
Nice little overhand right. Another
Again,
kick.
throws another kick, doubles up on the leg there. Really making some good combos there. She's working her defense very well, as you said, with the shell.
She's chewing that leg up. Everett's chewing that leg up pretty good.
Right.
Oh, there we go.
wants to
Romano
throw
back
some
with
of
a
her
leg.
own, as she's starting to get out of the way of those leg kicks. She's starting to say, hey, I don't like those. Let me move out of the way now. Everett needs to keep mixing up those combos.
It's like it's programmed into Everett. After every punch combo, she ends with a kick.
Yeah, which, you know, is good for her, but also very easily readable by the opponent, especially at a higher level. They'll start to catch on and check, but as of right now, she's finding a good home for it. Once again, I'd like to see some power go behind those legs a little bit more.
Romano's
a little
head
bit
just
more
cocked
juice.
back.
Right.
Not a lot of power, but just
Another leg kick.
numbers
But
are piling up.
Romano's still coming forward, you know. Is Everett relying on that defense? Her defense is really solid in that shell.
Yeah, she's got a great show.
Where she won't get caught with much stuff, but
Romano's smiling at Everett.
yeah, she's ready. She's ready to go. She doesn't care what you hit her with. She's coming forward.
Just marching.
Yeah, it takes a couple hits to the face. Still just coming forward, though. But you want to see a little bit more numbers from these two.
That was a nice right kick to the head instead of she ended
Right.
with a hand. punch instead of a kick.
Start to mix it up a little bit. Always low kicks, maybe mix it up to the body, catch her off guard. Or every punch has been to the head so far. They haven't thrown any to the body. I'd like to see him mix it up a little bit within that.
I think Romano just wants to box.
Yeah, I think so.
She's just ready to throw hands.
WBC matches.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Romano's pressure a little bit forward. Everett's starting to slow down.
The guy just gave you a drink and spilled on juice.
Oh, no.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
He did.
Come on, guy.
Come on. I'll never get that out.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I say Everett has this handily right now, 2 rounds to 0.
Yeah. She's starting to come forward a little bit more and apply that pressure.
She was 2 and 5. I mean, it's good that she has experience, but I thought she
Right.
would be a little more sloppy than she is. But she's very composed in there.
Yeah. I think if Harmony would have applied more pressure and started hitting with hard shots, she might have, crumbled to that a little bit. But Everett's doing a great job staying calm, trusting her defense.
Yeah, staying in her shell and just her game plan is working.
I'd love to see the strike count for Everett after this fight.
I mean, for both of them.
Alec, are you drinking kitty cocktails?
Yes, sir, I am.
That's great.
Oh, good game plan with the clinch from Harmony here. Everett has a pretty good clinch, though.
Yep. I think she knows, or the coaches know she might be ahead 2 rounds, so trying to stall the time within some clinch action there. But you can never assume that. You never know what the judges are thinking. As I know Harmony's not going to make it an easy win. She's going to give it her all into this 3rd round.
I want to see Everett start with a kick and finish with it right.
Oh. I want to see him mix it up. Go body with some punches or kicks and kicks to the head.
Oh,
Everett throwing some
nice one.
A little bit more juice between those kicks.
Yep.
Another one catches her.
And she's not applying heavy pressure. She's scoring and getting out, which is a very great style, especially with her defense, trusting that shell, scoring.
Always
defending.
there with the kick. Always
Right.
there with the low kick.
Even if she's throwing punches, she's throwing punches. She can't defend the kick as Romano's starting to wobble a little bit due to some low kicks as we see the first check of the fight from Romano there.
Everett needs to keep her right where she's got her.
Yep, I think she just keeps doing this. The 1-2, right? Basic strikes are working for her right here. It's the basic 1-2 low kick. It's kind of been the story of this fight. As Romano eats another leg kick. Everett's trying to put some more juice, finding her confidence here, which is very good to see within a fighter. As Everett's starting to develop that confidence. She has a lot of losses on her record, but showing that strength and experience.
Romano really doesn't have an answer for the amount of numbers that Everett's putting together.
Everett is just unanswerable right now, and Romano just doesn't know what to do. She's trying to throw the leg kicks of her own, but I think it's just a little too late for Romano as the horn sounds for the 3rd and final round.
That was a good, hey.
Yeah. Again,
That's
I would
a
like
good
to see
display.
that strike count. Who's counting? I want to see.
I am more of a guy that wants to see hands being thrown, but there was a lot, that was all legs.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
A lot of heart still.
Oh, yeah. Anyone that steps in this ring and trains the amount that you have to train and get in there to fight another human is a pretty tough job.
Yeah. Already just stepping in the ring, you get those pre-fight jitters, ready to make your walk out, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, I'm really doing this to
Yeah,
get
this
in
is
there.
really happening.
The first bell hits. And then all of a sudden the last bell hits and you're like, what just happened? As we have ringside Brandon Kyle giving our announcements on the winner of this fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for both of these ladies one more time. After 3 rounds of Muay Thai action, we go to your judges' decision.
I'm excited for this fight.
Yeah.
If he's anything like his brother.
Yeah, I was about to say, those of you watching might be like, is this guy fighting twice? No, this is his twin, Sean Bergstrom. Not the same as Corey Bergstrom who fought earlier.
Haywood with very nice high
Little
kick.
slip there by Sean.
Weird slip there.
As Mr. Sim fixes his shin guard. Nice little matchup here. Sean Bergstrom 1-1. He's even as Patrick Haywood comes in 1-2, looking for a win here.
Haywood, the taller fighter. It looks like he knows how to use his range.
Yeah. Hopefully that will come into hand here.
Overhand.
Sean, yeah. Both those boys like to use their overhands.
Oh, there's the cross.
Use their box.
Oh!
Big
He just
overhand.
clipped him with a nice overhand. Haywood took it well.
I mean, Sean is not letting him get a breath either. This one's not the same as the other one, but they're showing some same.
Are they saying cheese?
Yeah, geez.
No, folks, they're saying knees.
Knees. As we see some good technique here by. Oh, nice little head kick.
Bergstrom
slip
back
there.
to his resting day, try to shoot in on him.
Tried. Went to his instincts there.
Bergstrom is having a hard time getting this fight.
Went into the
Yeah, he
lefty
is.
stance, Bergstrom, to get in. As he works that boxing in the inside, uses that wrestler grip to hip, get rid of those knees.
See what Haywood's answer is. It's all
Right.
this pressure by
It's a
Bergstrom.
great first round here so far, very even.
Haywood looks very calm.
Yeah. Sean is using
I don't like
more,
that his mouthpiece is out.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
it
say
is.
that.
It is a
He's
little.
biting on it.
Oh,
What did we just miss here? Did I just miss that? Is that a left
Oh.
hook?
left
the
head
kick.
kick, like head kick, clip.
He tried to catch the head kick.
I looked down for
and it
1
dropped him
second.
A little bit there.
Yeah.
I don't like the way that Haywood has got his mouthpiece hanging out like that. I don't think it's because he's tired.
No, I think it's just a big mouth guard, but Sean getting back after that head kick.
Well, that's not.
Not what you want to see in the first round, but Haywood set that up very well.
Haywood's got really good range and really good
yeah,
kicks.
exactly. That's what it was. He used his range to time that kick. Sean just got to keep those hands up.
He's got a really big mouthpiece. They need to do something about that.
His investment. But I think if Haywood just keeps using that range, using that timing, he can start catching Sean a lot more, and he's using his distance, which is really what you need to do in this fight. So Haywood's executing that perfectly for Sean. He's got to keep finding that inside, that overhand that landed in the first round. You know, keep setting that up, keep trying to land that. Try not to play the kicking game with Haywood.
I feel like in a lot of fights, if you get dropped or hurt a little bit in a round, it gives you a little more urgency. We'll see how Bergstrom comes out the second round
Right.
and see if he gets a little
that's the
fire lit
difference
under him.
In some fighters, sometimes they'll shut him down, sometimes it brings out the best of them.
We're about to find out.
Yep. Excited for this round number 2.
Bergstrom needs to maybe stop catching the kicks as much because that's
Right.
what caught him. He was
Yeah,
reaching
more
for a
checks.
catch.
More checks, more just arm blocks. As Haywood's keeping that distance perfectly. Sean seems a little frustrated, shooting a single leg.
Right. Gotta
Haywood
settle down,
frustrated.
Bergstrom.
Sean trying to throw that single leg in there. Little frustration. As Haywood's timing up that right kick. Oh, see, there's that overhand by Sean as he ties him up here into the corner. Trying to get those knees up there. Some dirty boxing in the inside as Nick Sim breaks it up.
I'm very impressed by Haywood's composure.
Right, yeah, he's staying very, as much as Sean is coming in, that composure is helping him.
Sean is being very wild right now.
Yeah,
And
he
Haywood's
needs to
just
tying that up. Hayward's going to catch him again here if he keeps coming in heavy-handed and very wide. As Sean starts to kind of gas out a little bit here, Haywood's starting to find some more openings. Sean lands.
Bergstrom definitely the aggressor. Haywood the more
Nice
accurate
knee there by
puncher
Haywood, but
and kicker.
Sean throwing him to the ground after. Little lap. Sean Bergstrom looks
Good
a little
teep,
tired.
1-2 from Haywood.
Haywood's coming in. Another head kick he tries for. Bergstrom just gets out of the way.
Bergstrom's just fighting very wild, not really putting anything together, kind of
Yeah.
just bull rushing
The
him.
technique's not really showing here as much as Haywood is. But I guess that's the type of fight he has to make it, especially with someone as technical as Haywood is.
Yeah, Haywood is.
He's like very
lands.
close to the head.
Yeah, they are. They do sometimes, especially from our angle.
Yeah.
Haywood keeping that distance, not letting Sean get in the inside with anything. Very well done by Haywood here. He's doing exactly what he needs to do to win this fight here.
Surprised that mouthpiece hasn't fallen out yet.
Yeah.
I am surprised. Sean lands a little body kick of his own there as the second horn sounds to the end of the second round.
I think Haywood is so. Look, Bergstrom looks like a very the stronger one of the fighters as far as strength, but Haywood is handling it well.
Yes.
And just
Haywood staying very composed. You know, every single time Sean comes in, he's stopping him. tying
Haywood's
him
the
up
one
in
doing the
clinch.
damage.
Yes, I would agree with that. I definitely give these rounds to Haywood. I mean, first round with the knockdown, 10-8. Second round, I give the decision to Haywood. Bergstrom, to win this fight, he's really got to come out. There's not much to change. He has to do what he's got to do.
He's got to finish. He's got to stop him.
He's got to stop him.
And he's got to put something together. You just can't come lunging in with an overhand right. You know.
Yeah. Obviously, these last
Is that
few
your
rounds,
third kitty cocktail, Alec?
Yes.
All right. Fourth.
The other one wasn't mine. It was
All right,
just
all right.
stacking it up.
I
Who's
don't.
counting?
Not. I am.
Yeah.
I'm counting.
I see. Started the third and final round here to our fifth fight here, Maximus 9. All great matchups so far. Sean tried.
overhand.
Oh! Sean clipped him. He's backing up.
Sean
Haywood's
just
in
did a
trouble.
backflip after he kicked him.
Hopefully he gets his breath here. They got a break. Sean is finding a glimpse of hope here. Maybe Haywood woke up from that a little bit, and I think he's got his breath back. Sean's got to do that again. But Haywood's coming in
All
stronger.
right, Sean. Get composed.
Another head kick up there. Oh, he tried to throw that overhand again. That's what caught him the first time. I think he's trying to really end it here. That one looked really close.
If I was Sean, I would ditch the legs and just box.
Especially this. I would get out of here.
Ooh.
Nice
Nice overhand again.
That was a nice overhand.
You got to get out of
Just
the clinch.
missed.
The clinch is not where you want to be, Sean. Haywood scoring heavily.
Eating
in
him
the
up
clinch.
right now with those knees.
Puts a glove
Nice
on his
uppercuts,
cup.
though.
Yeah, he threw a left uppercut,
That's
just
just not
missed.
Muay Thai, though. Sean looks a little tired. Haywood could do some serious damage here as that mouthpiece still stays in his mouth.
Let go. Haywood's got a nice tight defense. Elbows
Yes.
nice and.
I mean, he ate some hard shots during that exchange, and he's still here. Ready to go. It's Haywood just scoring, getting out.
Bergstrom's got a great mustache, though.
Oh, yeah. The best in the game. The best in the game. I love it. The handlebars.
Oh, stiff jab lands on Haywood.
Bergstrom really trying to do something here. Nice little right hand.
Haywood
by
just bouncing
Bergstrom.
from corner to
He's got
corner.
to keep going if he wants to do some damage here. He could do it. 10 seconds. He's really got to give it his all. He's got to get out of the clinch, though. That's more of where Haywood wants to be. As this fight comes to an end. Fifth fight of Maximus 9.
A little more of a rough
tuning in.
fight. A little more.
I think Haywood walks away with this one.
Oh, yeah.
Just the scores, you know, that knockdown in the first. But Sean showed some great heart, some great strength, especially catching him with those overhands.
Right off the bat, the first round, Sean
Yeah.
landed a beautiful overhand right. That
Yeah,
probably
even-
would have dropped most guys.
Yeah, for sure. He's a heavy hitter, that's for sure. I think the mustache gives him some extra power there when he throws those hands.
But, you know, honestly, I don't even think he won the third round.
No, not enough.
Not enough.
He got stuck in the clinch. He did clip him with a nice
Yeah.
overhand. That
He had
did
a couple
help.
nice shots that landed, but overall,
Yeah, overall,
Haywood, I think Haywood
Haywood's
won every
distance-
round.
Yeah, Haywood's distance and control really is what won him that fight. As we have ringside Brandon Kyle to give us our announcements.
Let's go.
Yeah.
temples, right? Shirley temples for him, right?
I'll tell you what, Callaway had some very mean mug faces. Someone
he's
better get
locked
dropped
in.
in this
He
fight,
is
man.
locked in.
They start right away.
As you guys noticed, this will be our first fight with no shins.
I love it.
Love to see this one go. Ernesto coming in at 1-3, looking for a win here. He's been on a couple Maximus cards. So excited to see how he comes out, what he's improved with. Ready to get his win. Yeah, Callaway's locked in, man. He's ready to go. So we'll start to see these kicks. Ernesto.
Big punches from Alvarez to the face.
Yeah, Alvarez is throwing.
The guy with the face.
Alvarez is really hungry for that win. You know, getting stared down by Callaway didn't phase him. He's applying some pressure, working in the clinch here. Yes, Callaway. Oh, some boxing after. He's got some good head movement. He's moving up and down with the head. You got to be careful though. Don't want to get caught with a kick in that action. Again, showcasing that head movement.
Yeah, Alvarez definitely looks like more of a boxer.
That's for sure. The angles he's taken, the footwork.
That knee just missed. Come on, guys, come down here.
I know. They almost did. They almost joined us here on the booth to talk.
Don't
talk
knock
for
over the
themselves.
kitty cocktail.
No.
Oh, that was a beautiful,
Nice little knees
nice
there.
knees.
Oh,
Knees by Alvarez.
Alvarez, those are going to tire out Callaway here quick. Callaway coming out of True Love Muay Thai. Ernesto Alvarez coming out of Wrecking Ball MMA. As we saw his teammate, Cesar Ortega. Wow.
Alvarez got him in the corner.
Starting to catch him a little bit more as they take a tumble onto the canvas, right back up.
Alvarez
10 seconds
landing
left.
on top.
I don't know, Callaway looks a little lost out there.
Catching him again with another right hand as he takes a seat on the rope, saved by the bell.
Hey, he really was. If that would have went 30
Alvarez.
seconds more,
I think
Alvarez
he
would have
still
ended the
thinks he's
fight.
fighting.
Alvarez is finding a home for those punches.
Yeah, that right hand is landing flush for him. Just sneaking that in there between his flurry of punches. Landing clean.
I got it right here.
Calloway's taking a quick breather. Definitely going to be needed.
When is it?
Saved by the bell there. You know, I think if it would have went a little 10 more seconds, it might have put an end to the fight.
Right after fight A. Okay? 10 minutes if you gotta pee. Right after fight A.
Here we go. Taking a little break here.
Calloway almost
went out.
Yeah, he almost
Yeah,
ate the canvas. I said I think he looks a little lost, and then
Ate another right
Yeah.
hand to the face.
let's see, right to the
When
face.
Calloway gets in trouble, he kind of extends his.
Right, he has a
hands.
long guard, which
Yeah, he's
hasn't
trying
been
to
helping
push,
him, especially against a boxer like Alvarez is just capitalizing on his boxing.
If I was in Alvarez's corner, I would tell him to do the exact same thing.
I would too. I want to see some kicks as Calloway's starting to come off a little early.
Oh!
Started catching him. Calloway throwing
Alvarez
those kicks.
is let's go, guys. This is what I like to see.
I would say don't box with a boxer, Calloway. Alvarez has a lot of boxing experience, it seems like. Stick to the kicks. Those kicks are slapping. Slow him down. That's how his other two fights kind of got slowed down by the kicks.
I'd like to see him throw out of that clinch, too.
Right, yeah. That dirty boxing style into the clinch, push
Throw out. I want to see when these guys throw a punch out of this.
As
Punch,
they're-
kick, anything.
Yeah, any
Swimming in
really
and out.
knee, something.
As Mr. Sim breaks it here. Right back to the action here. Maximus 9.
Somebody's
That's a-
bleeding. I don't know. Oh, it looks like it's Alvarez.
Oh!
Yeah,
Alvarez catches
Calloway is. They are throwing though. Calloway's still throwing.
He's backing up, throwing, not knowing what's going on. He's trying to push off, but Alvarez just has that hold on. As both these boys are coming forward.
Calloway just landed a nice right hand.
I think for Calloway, he needs to stay that distance and throw those kicks. I think that's where he'll find a lot more success, not trying to box Alvarez here.
These guys trading knees.
Nice. Calloway, I think, is getting a little bit better of the clinch in that exchange.
Definitely.
Some of the
Alvarez is
knees
getting
landing.
a little tired, I
A
think.
little
Yeah,
bit.
he is.
But again, those right hands are just landing there. Oh, kind of kick knee lands up
Kick
there for
knee to
him.
the face.
Yeah.
Alvarez just missed it. We got a
Oh,
mouthpiece
out on the
out.
floor.
Calloway's mouthpiece. Is it Calloway? Yep.
Calloway's mouthpiece, that's not a good sign. Never a good sign seeing the mouthpiece fly. Oh,
That's a
there we
nice
go.
1-2.
As he puts these kicks together, he's
Finishes
starting to
with a
find
kick.
some more success.
Knee. Come on, knee.
There's some action in the clinch. Great second round.
Calloway
coming
won
back.
that round. I
He
think Calloway
definitely
won
had
that
the-
round.
You won the end of the round. I don't know. Ernesto had a great beginning where he caught Calloway again.
I think he finished.
Close.
Yeah. I think right now it's 1-1. That's my opinion.
I can see that.
I am not
I
a
can-
judge. If I was a judge, I'd be scoring this completely wrong.
No, it's still a very close fight. Ernesto Alvarez is getting the better of him with those punching exchanges. But Calloway started finding that home for his kicks.
It looked like Alvarez started fading a little with his
little bit.
cardio, his
A little
conditioning.
bit.
He looks a little tired in the corner. Hard to gauge. Calloway
Yeah.
looks a little more composed.
Calloway came out hot last round. If he keeps that going, keeps setting up those kicks, it'll work well for him here.
Yeah, Calloway doesn't show too much emotion besides the anger.
Yeah, he's got the guy with the mean face. That was Calloway in the corner.
This third round is sponsored to you by Wise Guys Vapes. You can find them online at wiseguysvapes.com.
I am very interested to see what happens in this third round.
Yeah. Here they go. Starting the third round. Someone's really got to capitalize here. A knockdown wins it, I think, for either guys. Let's just see who has it. Who's going to come out? Seems like Ernesto has, Alvarez has a home crowd here.
Oh, he almost dropped him with a left hook.
Alvarez
Calloway
puts Calloway on some skates here.
Yeah, Alvarez
as he
almost
took a
dropped.
second.
He almost dropped Calloway with that left hook that landed.
Yeah, he had to take that second to get recouped as he's right back into the fight. As he gets some instruction from his coach. Oh, nice little
knee.
knees. Calloway's not stopping, though. Gives him the stare down, throwing that kick.
Nice finish with a
Not
kick.
stopping.
Oh.
Every single fighter we have seen has shown a tremendous heart, never backing down. As some blood is spewing out of the nose of Alvarez.
Calloway
as
is
two
landing
kicks land
with
for
those
Calloway.
jabs. He's landing every jab right now. Calloway has landed every jab.
Calloway should start throwing those kicks to the head if he wants to catch Alvarez. As Alvarez catches with some more punches. Coming forward. Nice little knee lock there.
The clinch might have saved Calloway there.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Calloway's smiling now.
Oh, little right hand lands for Calloway. A little wide as he gives
He
him
says,
a little.
come on, Calloway just told him, let's go.
Who knows, that might not work out for him here. You better showcase a little bit more to really win this fight over by the judges, because right now I couldn't give you an answer. Calloway coming forward.
I'm telling you, his jab has found a home.
Oh,
And
nice
the
hold
dog.
up by Calloway. He's really showing some dominance here. Gives a nice smile. Grimacing look.
That jab lands again for him.
Break out of that clinch. He's throwing those
Throw
knees.
some knees, get active.
The beginning was Alvarez, and here's the story of Calloway coming in. 10 seconds left.
Calloway does not mind boxing the boxer. Oh, here's the
Oh!
both landing.
Last 10
Oh,
seconds.
oh!
Last 10
Yes,
seconds.
let's go.
What the
That's
last 10
beautiful.
seconds.
Right to the bell.
All right,
Calloway
guys.
really showed his heart there.
I'm going to say this. That is a very close fight. It
That
can go
is.
either way. I think Calloway might have won
I
that
think
fight.
Calloway edged it out.
I could
Especially
be
that
wrong.
third round, he dug deep. It all depends on what the judges gave that second round. I give the first
Yeah, I
round
agree.
to Alvarez, last round to Calloway. That second round,
That's a close fight.
it is way too close.
Alvarez was landing more of the punches in the second, but
Right.
Calloway was landing the kicks and knees.
Yeah, Calloway was winning the end of the round. It was literally half and half, I would say.
That's close.
I'm
I
interested
see
to
splits.
see who wins. I'm going with Calloway.
I can agree. I can see that. I can see either way, really. Both these fighters showed a great display. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Maximus 9 as we come to our decision here shortly.
That would be unfortunate for Alvarez if he loses, because he does not fight like a 1-4 fighter.
No.
He's really good.
No, he is. Boxing is amazing.
After 3 back-and-forth rounds of Muay Thai action, your judges have come to unanimous decision declaring your winner. Fight out of the black corner, Jared Cutthroat Calloway. Let's hear it one more time for Ernesto Alvarez. One display of heart right there, ladies and gentlemen. thought that was a Mickey Sporty for a second.
I don't know Omar Garcia or Jacob Barbiars, but I'm just going with Omar Garcia because he came out to Biggie Smalls.
Hey. You know, Jacob coming out. This is his Muay Thai debut by Jacob, and find a 1-0 Garcia. Will be very interesting to see here.
Jacob has to put up with the chaos, but after the glove touch, he kicked right away. And
Right,
started
they
the
got
chaos.
right to it. Another chaos kind of start here. Tall guys here at the 155 weight.
Yeah, this is my weight class, and they're definitely
They're
taller
very
than me.
tall
They are
for that
very
weight.
tall.
At least I'd assume. That
Yeah.
They look taller in the ring, but
Yeah, I mean, we are looking
We
up,
are
but-
sitting on
yeah.
the floor.
Exactly. But
crisscross applesauce.
yeah. Nice little start here.
I like that Jacob's kicking the checked leg. I like when they do that.
Right. Just kick right through
Right.
it. Like a dominance thing. Like, hey, I don't care about your check.
I don't know how it scores, but from dominance point of view,
Yeah.
I like it.
That's for sure.
Jacob
Nice little jab.
doesn't look like a 0-0 fighter.
Right, he's doing very well with the pressure of Omar. Nice little
nice
sweep there.
Yeah,
He's good in the clinch. I mean,
I agree.
This is the
Jacob
second-
does have his chin up in the air a lot when
Right.
he's not
little hook
engaged.
there by Omar Garcia as Jacob shakes it off.
I like to see Jacob's chin not be up in the air like that.
Yeah, get it down, get that guard up, and get ready to defend and get going. Again, just little things from first fight fighters that you can pinpoint, but doing solid overall so far.
Nice teeth from Jacob.
As hybrid MMA coaches let Omar let his hands fly, he listens to that perfectly and comes with a little flurry of punches there.
Jacob's doing a good job dodging Omar's knees.
Right, yeah. There's a nice little punch from
Nice
Jacob
body
lands
too.
there,
Yeah,
yeah.
that round flew.
Yeah, that was interesting.
I don't know what had just happened, so don't.
It's very even so far.
I heard Biggie Smalls and then I stopped watching what's going on.
Lost conscious there for
Omar
a
did
second.
great with his hands. I think Jacob might have done a little better with the clinch.
Right, I agree there. I think Omar, if he keeps coming with that pressure and heavy hands, he gets as there's someone from the stands giving the coaches some coaching, I guess, it seems like.
I think the second round's going to tell how the fight's going to go.
Yeah, that's for sure. Jacob just needs to set up those kicks more, catch Omar on the outside when he tries rushing in, and keep that clinch up. Like you said, Juice, he's controlling that clinch and doing well as he had that half dump.
I don't know how much power Omar has, but if I'm his coach, I'm telling him to try to throw an overhand right or work to it.
Right, try
With
and fit
Jake's-
those in.
Jacob's chin in the air like that.
I agree. Just work those snapbacks, set it up.
Like that,
Like
right
that,
there,
like that.
right there, right off the bat.
As Jacob comes forward, yeah, gotta get that chin down. Using those angles very well. I like that movement.
Good kick from Jacob.
Let's get those hands up and start working some more combos, especially with the kicks. His kicks are very good. Trying to teep his way through the ring.
Jacob throwing his own hands.
There you go, back into the clinch as he turns up, throws a right hand of his own. Jacob finding some momentum. Got to keep coming forward after that.
Jacob's staying busy with them teeps and keeping Omar off.
Yeah, Omar's coming back in though, coming back in the inside, starting to catch him a little bit more. I would tell Jacob, keep getting that clinch, keep working him in the clinch. Those knees are gonna drop him at one point. And Jacob falls a little unbalanced there. Back to the action, Omar.
Okay.
Got to keep throwing, right? Omar's
There it is. I was
volume.
gonna say, Jacob's going to want to clinch again. He
Yeah.
has a lot of success there.
Just Omar's volume is overwhelming Jacob right now, it seems like. It might not be the most powerful punches, but he just keeps punching. So trying to defend that and trying to throw of your own is frustrating. As Jacob is coming in with some stiff jabs there that snatched the back of Omar. Starting to lose some steam here in the second round.
I think both these guys are a little fatigued here.
What you see a lot, but coming forward still, they have their moments back in the clinch.
Oh, nice cross.
Jacob lands a great right.
As Omar
Another
running
one.
away. Body shot. Jacob finds some confidence coming forward. Another right
good
hand.
right.
Left hook, 10 seconds left. And Omar
Jacob
comes
should
back.
not be backing up right now.
Jacob coming forward, more right hands as the second horn rings to end our second round.
So Jacob was pouring it on and then just kind of stood there.
Right. Other than those 30 seconds, I give Omar the
It
round.
almost seemed like the 10-second mark he thought was the end of the round or something.
Jacob looked beautiful and
Yeah.
then just kind of stopped.
Both fighters exhausted.
Yeah, you can definitely see in that.
think
Jacob
they
had
still
him
have
hurt
power,
after
though.
those three right hands, with straight right hands hitting, and then kind of stopped there where Omar was able to catch his breath and try and get back some lost points there. But
And I'm looking in Omar's corner. He looks very composed, not breathing very hard.
yeah, you can see Jake kind of Jacob leaning over a bit. He is definitely fatigued. With both fighters definitely are, just Omar showing it less. Which,
Yeah.
This is Jacob's the third fighter out of War Dogs, and we know that they can go the distance. So
Yeah.
he's going to bring it
We've
this
seen
round.
the War Dogs,
They definitely make
Bring-
gritty fighters.
yeah, bring the grit.
Yeah, definitely.
Third and final round here at Maximus 9 here at Elm West Banquet.
Oh,
there's the-
a left and a right.
Omar
It
opens
always
with a
starts the
hard, and
same.
Jacob,
Yeah.
one of his own, catches him again with those right hands.
Oh, they're going at it.
The grittiness of the
Jacob.
War Dog fighter.
Jacob had some anger.
Oh, big left
Beautiful
kick.
left kick.
He's got to be hurting after that one. He's walking a little funny. Omar trying to stay in it.
Knees.
Jacobs is throwing these hard knees. Oh, let's go. Lets his hands fly. Trying to let that right hand connect. He's going to run out of steam here soon. Keeps going back to that right hand as he takes that step back. You can see the heavy breathing, but hard left kick, hard right kick.
Jacob still has power.
That's like with all of the War Dog fighters have come down to the third round tired, but still with 100% power.
Jacob looks way better in the second and third round than he did in the first round.
Yeah, that's for sure. He found his confidence. He found what lands. Yeah, he's a little tired, but man, is he still throwing with some technique and power, which is good to see as he's throwing some hard knees here in the clinch. They gotta get their heads up. As ref Mike Sim calls him to fight. Jacob is tired, has his hands down, chin
Both
up.
guys gassed.
Yeah, leaving it all in the ring here, boys, as they are just standing in range, not knowing what to do. A hard knee by Jacob. Still having power at this point in the fight. Looking dead tired as he is
These
quite
guys,
impressive.
Omar needs to do a little more to win this round.
That's for sure. Jacob is definitely taking away with
Jacob
this round.
is going. Omar returning.
Oh, big right hand by Jacob. Omar trying to stay in it. Not as active as he was the first and second round, but we'll see what
Jacob,
that does.
go! Jacob, go!
And there we go. There's the fight. Fight number 7, Omar Garcia, Jacob Babarn.
When you're gassed and you don't know what to do, go.
Yeah. As Jacob is visually showing how tired he is.
I think Jacob
I think he
won.
did enough.
I think Jacob won.
Just in the eyes of the judges, looking that tired and having your hands down and getting caught that much might not look the best.
Yeah, you're right.
But I think he did enough. Those
I think
right
Jacob might have won that fight. I haven't been wrong yet.
Uh-oh.
Don't mess me up.
If we were in Thailand, definitely that would be playing against Jacob.
Yeah,
Here, I
for
don't know
sure.
if the judges care too much.
No, it is a lot more Americanized, but definitely in Thailand, they see Jacob leaning over the ropes, looking as tired he was. That is big points,
Yeah.
especially with Omar staying composed.
This could go either way.
But now we're in America here.
Right.
They don't look at stuff like that.
America.
we go. Fight number 8 of Maximus 9. Anderson Allen 1 and 2 from Priori Muay Thai, and Antonio Salas 3 and 3 from Fusion Thai Boxing. Both of these boys have fought on Maximus cards, ready to bring the action. Oh, nice little start there.
What, you guys
Allen.
watch out for Anderson Allen. He's a very scrappy fighter.
Again, no shins here. We have not had a finish yet. Maybe we can see one here this fight, bring some action into this fight. It's been a while since Salas has been in the ring. It's good to see him back.
Yeah, and Antonio Salas is a great coach, and Ian out of
Right. Yeah, those Fusion boys.
yeah,
very
Fusion Thai
technical.
Boxing. These guys are coached really well.
Yeah.
I like how Allen stands his ground.
Yeah, he's super scrappy.
Yeah.
Doesn't
He
care who
moves when
comes
he
forward.
wants.
My son fought Anderson Allen. They had a great fight, and yeah, Anderson's a scrappy guy.
Yeah, he's very dangerous with all his weapons. Always got to be careful for him. Like you're saying, he doesn't move unless he wants to, even if you're coming forward.
Looks like the cross got through.
Yeah. Strikes going through. Starting to
Nice
see a little bit
cross
more
now.
technique and more experience here within these fights. As Nixon breaks him up, ready back to the action.
Right now, these guys seem pretty even.
Yeah, they're going back and forth.
Nice
It's-
1-2.
It's going to be one strike to determine who's going to be top dog in this fight and who's going to escalate from there.
It looks like Anderson Allen has been in the gym training still.
Always.
Doesn't look like he took a break. He looks a lot better than his last fight.
Right, he's always improving. That's the number one thing. I think all his 3 fights have come from Maximus Promotions. So it's great to have him back. Great to see the improvements he's making. And yeah, it really does seem like he's just staying in the gym, always working.
Nice check from Allen.
Right, defense is working.
Allen's throwing some good hands. Oh, there it is.
Salas
Salas
comes
was
in
looking
with
for
a-
that since the beginning.
Right. He likes that little dump there. As kind of stopping the action.
That was a
using the
really,
horn.
really close round.
Right. It's hard to give that to someone. They're
Yeah, I
both
don't-
very equally matched. It's all going to come down to technique. Who's staying technically wise. And
I give the first round to Allen. I thought he just landed more, did his game.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Salas
Yeah, just-
started feeling more comfortable at the end there. He started throwing more fakes and just going with what he thought in his head, as opposed to just like second guessing his decisions.
Yeah, I
Right.
think in a lot of these fights, the first round, these guys aren't really putting anything together. The second round, they come out,
Yep.
coaches talk to them, and you see them start to put stuff together.
yeah, we'll start to see them set up some things and get in there.
It's crazy the punches these guys can take. They're getting tagged a lot.
These are young guys. These are young,
Yeah.
strong guys.
True.
Train
Hopefully
a lot.
we can see some kicks slip in there to the body or to the head.
Yeah.
Start to work them.
Yeah, both guys don't mind kicking, that's for sure.
That's for sure. We'll see a little bit more action here as we get into round 2 here at Maximus 9, Almost Banquets. There we go. Starting to find some more technique here as they're starting off a little slower.
It's a good
There
1-2.
comes Allen. Never
Allen's
mind.
cross is really nice.
Yeah, he throws those numbers. That's what catches him. Maybe the first or second doesn't, but that third and
Right.
fourth comes through. Oh,
Nice.
Nice dump. Yeah.
Nice little dump by Allen there to send Salas to the canvas. As they get up.
Anderson
Little feints
Allen
there.
telling him, I can do this too.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, little
Good check
off
hook.
balance there by Salas. As Allen's keeping the center of the ring, staying there, staying controlled.
Karate jump kick.
Yeah. Salas wants to stick to the basics, start throwing what he knows. There he goes, that hook right
Oh,
body
nice
kick.
cross.
That 2 landed for
numbers is-
Salas.
Yep.
Allen gives him a
Allen
little
acknowledged
heads up.
Uh-oh.
Caught a little bit. Salas caught him with a few punches there.
Allen blinked that one off.
Yep. He didn't like that. As Salas is getting comfortable in there, doubles up that
There we
leg
go.
kick.
Salas turning up
Allen
the heat a little more now.
boxing in there, scrappy like. Little body kick slips in through the check of Salas. Little up kick.
I love Allen's combos, but he kind of closes his eyes when he's throwing.
Yeah, he does.
And he gets a little wider, especially with those kicks and punches. He's got to keep them tight.
Up kick from Salas.
I wonder if
He's
that's
been throwing that.
if he doesn't spar a lot, or I don't know if these guys are really actively sparring a lot. Closing your
I
eyes and
feel-
flinching like that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could just be fight too. I feel like they're both putting in some good work here as well as they're coming up with some combos. moving around the ring a lot of switch of positions.
See that
Little feint there
kick?
by
Yeah,
Salas.
Up kick again.
Oh,
When Salas turns it on, he's very dangerous.
right, when he's coming forward with that pressure, he's doing very well. Allen has to get a little tighter. He's staying way too wide, which is allowing Salas to get on the inside as he throws a little leg kick there by Allen.
I like that Allen's been finishing a lot with the leg kicks.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a very good staple finisher.
Good sportsmanship from both guys.
Yeah.
Throughout the whole fight.
Another
guys are
close
very
round.
equally
I
matched.
think Salas's pressure, I don't know. Allen was throwing a lot of good kicks, but Salas's pressure and
Yeah, that
hard
was a
punches.
tougher, that was a more even round in my opinion. That one's tough to judge.
I think this third round is we have Ian, the polar bear, in the corner of Salas, giving him some directions there, ready to go into this third round. As you see all of our fighters wearing the Combat Corner gloves as we are sponsored by them. You could get your own pair at combatcorner.com.
I think this last round is whoever wins this round wins this fight.
I agree. I think whoever staples here and really shows who's there and who's not is
Both
going
fighters
to.
are one punch or one kick.
You're right.
Winning, dropping the guy, anything can happen.
Yeah, especially a drop will really swing the way of the judges' scorecard. So
Here we go. Final round right before intermission.
Cross hook looked to land from Allen. Standing his ground a lot more in this round too.
oh, there
Anderson
comes
is
Allen
really
with,
good with ending with that
some
right
punches
hand.
as Salas.
Oh! Caught him with that right
Salas
hand.
gives him a little smile and a little glove tap.
Good sportsmanship to not keep going, I guess, there.
Yeah, I don't know. I would probably keep going.
You have to.
Oh, there's the dump.
Salas brings him down.
Anderson's got to bring back that right
Yeah,
hand.
there you go. Salas covering up though. He's got to get tighter. Allen landed when his punches were tighter. He can't get wide as Salas is coming in with a nice hook to the head. He's setting up those combos a lot more.
Oh,
nice
Salas
right hand
ends
by
a hard
Salas.
right. Two right hard, yep.
Allen's getting a little wild here, trying to find
took those
something. And
easy.
Salas is
I
staying.
hate those.
Salas is staying very tight and controlled. Even getting caught. Allen's starting to lose it and get a little wider with his punches, which is allowing Salas to,
Good knee work here.
yeah,
Love to see it.
they break it up. Back to the action. Here we go into round 3. Salas coming forward. Allen trying to stay at range.
I don't know who's screaming like that, but they could,
Yeah, I hear it.
we got a screamer.
Always someone. There we go. Salas coming forward with a flurry of punches.
Salas
He's not going to give it up here, but Allen's trying to come back with something of his own.
Allen skipping punches off of Salas' head.
Yeah,
there.
Anderson,
Some
he's a
good
tough
knee work
kid.
here as they break it up. 30 seconds left into this third and final round.
Oh,
Nice
that
kick
one
up
landed.
top by Salas as he doubles it up. Both
10
boys are
seconds.
tired.
Another
Wide
one,
hook
throw
by
another one, throw
Allen.
another one.
Salas not giving up. Allen trying to do something here.
Allen's
Salas
still
trying
trying
to
to-
do something, and there it
There
is.
we go.
Salas took
Third
it
and
with that
final
last round.
Yeah, I think so as
think
well.
so
He
too.
landed the more damaging strikes and just capitalized off of all the mistakes Allen was making with the wide punches.
I'll tell you what, Anderson Allen, that kid is tough.
Yeah. He always throws in a scrap.
He fought a bigger, I mean, he looks like a bigger, stronger guy.
Yeah,
Anderson Allen is a scrappy, strong
he
kid.
is. A great fight by Salas. Antonio Salas coming back
Yeah,
into the Maximus ring.
I believe Salas won that with that last
I think
round.
so as well. Let's see. Adam staying on his streak here.
Yeah, I haven't been wrong yet, which doesn't happen often, especially when I'm at home with my wife.
Here we go. It's, they're finishing up their few judge scorecards. It was a close fight, but I do definitely believe Salas takes this one here. Just dug
agree.
deep
Took a while for Salas to find his stride.
as we have Brandon Kyle stepping into the ring to give us our decision.
I think Anderson Allen is going to be pretty disappointed.
And this conference is a pretend
Can we please have all officials back ringside? All officials back ringside. Maximus 10, January 27th, and we're right now going to break the main event fight. We get our current lightweight champion, Josue Gomez. So, Josue Gomez, our current lightweight champion. If you haven't seen this man fight, you're in for a real treat. He'll be back January 27th at main event. And his opponent, Alan, two-time Enron. A little face-off, gentlemen. January 27th, your main event, the current lightweight champion, two-time tag side. This is a non-stop action fight. Two of the best Muay fights in the whole entire country will go down in Lombard. Let's get on with these two gentlemen.
right. Here we go. Starting off back after our intermission. Thank you for joining us again here at Maximus 9. Starting off with Ryan Lee from Warman Muay Thai and Juarez William from Northern Illinois Combat.
Yeah, both guys come with 6 and 7 fights, so we should see some good experience.
Yeah, starting to get more on that card where we see more fights, some experience.
So I was just going to say, we haven't seen a finish all night. I think if we're going to see one, this could be one.
This could be it.
You know what I'm going to call? I think we're going to see a finish right here in this fight.
You going to say who?
No, I'm not. Not yet.
Okay.
I haven't seen enough.
I'm calling a finish for the next one. I don't know these fighters as well.
Will that count towards
I don't know these fighters either, but
yeah, just by their
come on,
Ryan
let's
Lee
go.
was on a Maximus card before, and he had a great output, so he got put higher in the card here. Hopefully, he could really put on some more numbers.
I like this pace that they started with too. They're not going a million miles an hour.
You can see the technique. You can see where they're thinking, and more of a chess match here. What Muay Thai is.
Heavy clinching.
Yeah.
I like that forearm to the throat. I like that.
Yeah, it's a great little blocker there by Willingham. There we go. Nice little low kick there by Lee. Oh. Nice little clinch. Kind of tied up there.
Yep.
Gonna get right back to the action. There's Mike Sim breaking him up. Haven't really seen one of the fighters come on top yet, but
little low kick.
Yeah, still the first round here.
All right, I'm gonna take that back. We're not gonna see a finish in this.
You know,
not really heavy hands.
Just good technique here in the clinch, working, getting those over and unders, swimming through. Even though Lee was having his arms tied under, he was still landing those hard knees.
If you guys are watching at home, for everyone watching at home, I should say, Alec just went in the ring for a face-off for his fight January 27th. Everyone's saying this is going to be a big fight for you.
Oh, yeah. Next Maximus, January 27th. Make sure you guys either come out on in, and I'll be challenging the champion for the belt, so it's going to be a great night. Main event, I'm very excited for it. Thank you for that. So,
yeah, it's going to be
put on a show.
A fun card. There's going to be some more elements to the card as well.
I don't know if we're able to release them yet, but
okay.
Yeah, I don't know. But there's gonna be a lot of new things here at Maximus Promotions that we're gonna be incorporating into our fights. So
as they do every Maximus promotion, right?
Yeah, we got the WBC here this time. That did a nice little teaser. If you guys were watching during the boxing.
Maybe you'll see me in there.
We'll look at Juice. Yeah, I'd like to see.
He said,
that.
"Look at Juice." Yeah.
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 Look at him right now.
Thank you, babe.
Here we go. Round two.
Thank you, babe. Thanks, bud. Thanks, babe.
There we go. Starting off a little bit quicker here. Back in the clinch, using some turning instructed by his coach, by Lee. Nice, real good clinch work.
Yeah.
Starting to work, pushing his head down. If there was knees to the face, he definitely would have caught some. But there's not. Little dirty boxing there in the clinch by Lee.
These guys have been in the clinch the whole entire fight.
Yeah. Hey, when they're working it, William is finding that it works. He's starting to gain an advantage there, so why not keep doing what works?
Lee's knees in the clinch look a little low, but no one's complaining, I guess.
Not yet. Not until it actually hits. Yeah, these guys starting to have more experience. We see a little bit more of that technique coming in. I would have expected them to not have shins, but it's all preference
that's
there.
A good point,
Yeah, that's all right. It's all about the experience. Still on there. Haven't broke 10 fights yet, so that's all right.
I'm not wearing shins or a cup.
Oh my gosh.
That's tough.
Nice little flurry of punches there by Lee as he tries to time up in the clinch.
Rocked him with that hook a little bit.
Willingham with a nice knee.
Yeah. Willingham's really trying to work that clinch. Lee's got a smile on his face coming forward, trying to throw in those knees of his own. William is getting the better positioning in the clinch, but Lee is just throwing the stronger knees.
Yeah, Lee is a good entry.
Even for being the shorter fighter, he's doing a little, just like that knee as he's here right in front of us, throwing a flurry of punches, a knee, mixing it up with a nice uppercut.
Willingham's going to have to do something here because Lee's starting to actually find a rhythm.
He's starting to keep him in the corner and just let off some steam there as he's throwing some knees. William's good position in the clinch. Great knees there to end off the second round. It's close. I mean,
Willingham just shaked off his corner, said, I don't want to sit.
ugh,
I like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
no water for him. But William's doing really well in the clinch positioning. He's getting good positioning, which allows him to throw some knees. On the outside, though, Lee's striking has found a home.
Yeah, I think Lee just started to find his rhythm in that
I think
round.
he's got to stay on the outside, throw those low kicks, throw the 1-2, right hook, where William ends up in the corner where he could just unload. Because sometimes he'll get himself stuck in that corner and get him into the clinch, which is not really what you want in this situation.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I think, is Willingham doing better with the clinch because he has a higher torso?
Could be.
Yeah.
That definitely helps.
That
It
old high
definitely-
torso.
Yeah, taller. It does help, but Lee is throwing some of the harder knees until he gets out of position. Then William
And
is.
Lee has a gas tank.
Yeah, he
and
does.
Lee's,
He's
I
ready
think
to go.
Lee's throwing the harder punches.
He's got a
also.
smile on
Most
his face. I think he's ready to come out on this round and really do
Lee's
something
just
here.
all smiles in there.
He's got to get tighter with those punches.
All smiles. This is
Yeah.
Yeah. Any breath he takes, he's got a smile on his face. Nice little uppercuts there by Lee.
Clean.
Nice little team by
that was a
William, and
loud,
Lee gets right back up, right into the action.
thunderous.
Perfectly timed team.
Good knee by Lee inside. Lee's just bouncing in and
Good
out, in
knees
and
there
out.
by Lee. See, Lee's throwing the better knees when he's not out of position, but then William works his positioning to get him out of position.
Once they get in the clinch, Lee's knees can't. Lee's
Try
knees
saying
can't
that 10
hit
times
Willingham.
fast. He's got to stay on the outside, though.
Yeah,
Lee's
right here, he's,
rushing in a little too much and getting tied up.
See, if Lee would stay out of this clinch in the corner,
But
he'd
she's
be
almost doing it to
more
himself.
successful.
I've never seen someone whiff a knee like that.
Yeah. Something
Ooh,
different.
Lee's knee.
Lee's knee.
Oh, there's a low kick from there.
See, I want to see Lee go off with the hands right now. There we go.
Yeah, nice punch.
Keep going. Uppercut.
Yeah, nice little body shot there.
Willingham
He's gotta
going-
stay right
getting
there.
success with those kicks. He just needs a little more power.
Guys,
on
doing
him.
very good with his defense. Getting out of the way. Lee's corner calling him to keep going, which I think is definitely needed.
I mean, Lee is
Ooh,
close
knee
to
almost
the-
sticks up there.
he's just having so much fun in there. I want him to fight a couple more rounds.
Yeah. Nice little knees there. He's got to get out, start striking, throwing those kicks.
Having so much-
Dude,
He's having the
This is
time of his
hilarious,
life.
yeah.
I wouldn't even want to
Never
fight
seen
this
a
guy.
happier
I'd be
person
mad
than
if I
Lee in the ring.
landed a punch.
Oh,
His
yeah,
own body.
yeah.
He's not hurt.
No, he's happy as could be. As he's got to stay right in that range. He gets a little too close in that range and gets caught up in the tie-up. Which he
Yeah, when
finds-
they're in the clinch, I see why Willingham's so willing to go into
Yeah.
the clinch with Lee. Lee can't do anything in the clinch.
Nah,
with
but
him.
he was throwing some hard knees, but
Not in the
his-
clinch, though.
His striking was doing so much better when
Yeah.
he found a home for it. That one's tough, and there's Lee with a smile on his face.
This guy's a character. I like it.
Yeah,
And
that's
now
great.
I don't like the humping of the ring, but I like
Yeah.
all the other stuff.
Great little showcase there as we got back from our intermission. Ryan Lee and Juarez Willingham.
I would say I don't know who won that fight. I would
No.
say Lee.
All right. I don't know. I might go the other way just from the defense, but I don't
It's
know.
hard to say. Lee definitely thinks he won.
I mean, Lee's ready to fight a couple more rounds.
Yeah.
But last fight between Allen and Salas, we thought the other way around.
True.
But Allen applied that pressure, which got him the fight, which Lee was doing. So I'd like to see this one here is ringside Brandon Kyle.
Yeah, I'm interested in this decision.
Representing Mexico's black corner. He came in with a fish weight 174 pounds. Comes into the next battle record no defeats. Representing Tri-City Boxing. He is John Wall. And the opponent representing the Mexico's white corner. Also came in with a fish weight 174 pounds. Comes into the next battle record one defeat. Representing BFS, Mario This bout brought to you by Pizza Restaurant. Before you go, let them know. Referee in charge of the action wants the fight begins.
Here we go. Fight number 10.
Do
Let's
not
go.
blink, people.
Yeah,
Definitely
don't blink.
Pay attention.
Mario Hernandez and his boxing are probably going to put on a show here. But who knows? Sean Wolf could come out and show us a little something. But starting off real quick again, some lengthy boys here at the 175. Sean Wolf 1-0 out of Tri-City Boxing. Mario Hernandez 1-1 out of BFS.
Very wide. Uh-oh.
There we go.
We might see a finish. We might see a finish here, folks.
Hernandez smells blood as he's going in. Head kick by
That's a nice
Hernandez,
head kick.
returned by Wolf. Uppercut hook,
boy.
nice angle there by Hernandez, just breathing, getting his breath here, goes into the corner. Hard right hand. Wolf trying to cover up, trying to come with something of his own.
Everything Hernandez is throwing with his hands is with pure ill intent.
Oh, everything's powerful.
Nice little teep there by
He's a
Hernandez.
monster.
Wolf is still coming forward though. Besides eating a bunch of punches, he's not letting down. Hernandez trying to break him down. I think Wolf winning this fight, he's got to throw some kicks. Bait in Hernandez with some punches and throw that head kick. Even though he is a very tall guy. You guys got to watch out. Yeah. the
Wolf standing in the
175.
Dutch guard every time.
Clinch work could work. Let's see what Hernandez does in the clinch.
He's having more of a, for a tall guy, he's grabbing low at the hips. If he just grabs that head and keeps going, you can find success there. Nice little right hand there by Hernandez.
Nice feints, left, right, both land.
Yeah, I gotta tell you guys, you gotta keep watching this Hernandez kid.
Stomach,
Nice body.
He can make a run for the belt at some point.
fake body, uppercut, overhand right. He's putting on a clinic right now with the
Hernandez
hands.
with his hands all the way down. Looking for something here. Nice hook
Left.
there by Hernandez. Right hook. Trying to get the finish there. Wolf does not know what's going on right now.
Sean Wolf, I think, just realized he's in bite off more than he could chew.
I think so. Hernandez is just showing. his
Yeah, I'm looking at
boxing
Sean Wolf's
skill.
face right now. He looks very.
I think there's a cut right under his eye, kind of by his cheek area. I don't know what punch caused that. I mean, that's pretty crazy, even with the gloves on.
Right.
Hernandez has been
No,
throwing.
Wolf's gonna have to dig deep and find some next gear and clinch and do every Muay Thai trick he knows.
I'm just gonna say this now. I'm looking at Sean Wolf in his corner, and I give him a lot of props because he just took a lot of damage. I don't know if there's gonna be a third round. He
Agreed.
took a lot of damage, and he's still. This is gonna be interesting round.
He's going
Second
back
round,
out
he's
there.
got to dig deep.
He's going back out there. Wolf's a tough kid.
He's a young guy.
Mario Hernandez.
Hernandez has got
corner.
hands. You are not kidding,
His
Juice.
angles, his hands, his
He's looking
gut.
like he's part of the
Blood is still
WBC
gushing
or-
out of Wolf's nose.
It's all
He's gotta
power.
dig deep
Everything
here.
he's
No
throwing is
tap.
power.
Nice. That's what he's got to do. He's got to bait in with those kicks.
Good
Win this
God.
fight. Mario
Dig into the
Hernandez,
body, going crazy to the head.
He took that personal when he didn't tap gloves. Blood just rushing down the nose of
Oh my!
Sean Wolf.
This is Hernandez. Hey, I'll tell you what. Wolf is a tough kid.
He is.
Because he is. Oh my! That would have dropped
Overhand
most.
right
Oh
by
my God!
Hernandez.
Overhand right, body work.
Low kick,
mixing it
Hernandez,
all up.
overhand,
Stop
overhand.
it. The ref should stop the fight.
Yep,
Thank you.
There he is, Hernandez with a second round finish.
Good Lord.
What a boxing clinic there by Hernandez.
Holy
Let them hands
shit.
fly, boy. Let them hands fly.
Hernandez is an absolute animal.
Yeah, I would say watch out for him at the 175.
You are not
I
joking.
think he's going to make a title run here soon, even only at 3 fights. Can you believe? Well, that was his third.
That was his third.
2 fights, and that was his third fight. And
He must be fighting in an alley somewhere on his spare time because it didn't look like
he's
that was
putting
his
a lot
third
of
fight.
rounds in the gym, that's for sure.
Yeah, his hands are
Holy.
great. He has some really good boxing experience.
And that is our first finish of the night.
Yeah, first finish goes to Mario Hernandez out of VFS. What a fight, man. He was just doing whatever he wanted, no matter
Wolf
what
took a lot
happened.
more damage than
He did.
Hernandez's last opponent.
Yeah, that's for
They all
sure.
threw the flags in pretty quick.
Last opponent.
Last opponent, yeah,
Yeah.
true. Who beat him? I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, Wolf is a tough kid. He's going to be a little sore.
Hard day in the office.
Yeah, but Mario Hernandez taking on a great win. You can see him put in the work. Hopefully after a KO victory like that, he makes a quick return into the Maximus ring.
Yeah, he was basically untouched.
Yeah,
A couple kicks here and there, but
round of applause there.
I think that's a fight that you get into that you think, I don't know if I want to do this or not.
Yeah, that will break
When you run into
but-
a guy like Hernandez,
Yeah.
you know?
I mean, that's just tough on Wolf's part. Great KO victory there. There's ringside Brandon Kyle to make it official.
Tough kid, man.
Let's hear a round of applause for Sean Wolf, what a warrior!
And then Hector Trevino versus Edwards. The big boys coming out 205.
205ers.
Yeah, we're gonna see some fireworks here. Back-to-back finishes maybe.
Hector showed some good kicks.
Both these guys got some big legs on them.
Yeah. But I don't know how many kicks. Oh, low kick there by Hector.
Watch the clinch. Hector's got a big wrestling background.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, did he just? I think Edwards just punched
He's
Hector
punched him in his leg?
I think so. That's something you don't see every day, but hey.
He didn't like how big his legs are.
I don't think so. Oh,
Left, that
there.
looping left just missed from Hector.
Edwards timed up that left kick, or that, sorry, leg kick.
Oh, Edwards trying some karate stuff.
Hector's getting caught with that leg kick. Gonna start slowing him down. Edwards moving back and scoring. He's starting to reach.
Okay.
Oh, body kick.
Good job, Hector.
I don't know
What's wrong
about
with that?
I saw body.
Yeah,
I
I saw body. He said Edwards said low, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice, that was a beautiful kick.
I thought so. They're coming in hard when they rush in. They're rushing in hard. That's for sure.
Both had power in the hands. Oh,
Oh,
hard kick.
nice left body
You hear
kick
the
there by
slap.
Edwards. He's timed that up beautifully in his lefty stance, but now he's back to righty. I think Edwards should go back to that lefty. He's finding a lot of success there with that left kick, as well as the low kick. Those kicks are working for Edwards. Just he's throwing one kick, but Trevino's coming back with a lot more.
Hector's got to get a little more tight.
Yeah, he's got to start checking those low kicks. There's a nice little feint there and double kicks there by Edwards there in the clinch working. Ties him up onto the ropes. Final seconds there, end of round one.
Marcel's has a really weird style.
Yeah.
Like really.
For a 205er, he's got a good tie style. You
Yeah.
know, he's backing up, but he's scoring with the kicks.
Yeah, that's where he's most powerful is with his kicks.
I think if he keeps doing that, he's catching Trevino with the low kicks and then with the left body kick. If he keeps that up, that can definitely steer him in the right direction for this
Who do you
fight.
guys think won that round? Do you think Hector took it by landing more kicks?
I don't think Hector won that round.
I think Edwards took it away with the kicks, landing those body kicks, staying very calm. For Trevino to win this second round, I think he has to stay a little bit tighter, you know, be comfortable in that range and counter on those left kicks hard and check those low kicks. Edwards is doing a great job by setting up his kicks and just scoring and getting out of the way of Trevino's scores. And get out of that clinch. Edwards is tying him up as soon as he gets close. So there's a lot to do here. Let's see how they improve.
Let's see.
Start. See who's gonna start off. Trevino with a flurry of punches.
Hector landed one to the face.
Left kick there by
Left kick
Edwards.
just missed by Edwards.
It looked like Hector
little
got
slip
it
there.
clean.
Yeah, he just
Smile
missed.
from both the boys.
They're having fun.
There's Trevino starting to check some kicks and throw one of his own. Edwards backing Trevino up into the ropes. Clinch work there, and Trevino ties him up. Mr. Nixon breaks him up.
Edwards throwing a couple love taps there in the
Yeah, especially on the big boys. Nice body kick there by Edwards. He keeps timing that up.
Oh, great body kick.
Good body
And then
kick,
he punched
slapping.
the same spot.
Oh, boy, where else?
Come on, boys, we're right here.
That was good. Good catch by Edwards.
Oh my gosh.
The guys almost fell out of the ring on us.
Nice knee by Edwards.
I gotta move out of the way at that point.
Hector probably landed the best body kick so far tonight.
Yeah, that one really slapped him. As
Hector also has
Hector's
a lot of
trying to-
redness underneath his right ribs.
I think both these guys can start throwing a little bit more. I think they got more of the tank. They're just saving it.
Agreed. That might
Come
have
on.
been a groin shot. That one
I
I did
couldn't see.
actually see. Yeah. That one was legit.
Yeah,
So this
that
is a
one-
very, these guys aren't very focused on the hands. They're more focused with the kicks.
Which is nice to see from
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
big guys. You know.
This is actually probably what you saw a hell of a lot more in Thailand, Alec.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those
that's
guys
for sure.
kick.
Yeah. All the kicks. Less focus on the punching. Except for one of those one championship fights in those 4 ounces. They like to brawl
Yeah.
with the punches.
Here we go. Good check by Hector there.
Hector right back into it. Edwards trying to recoup back after that groin shot. as he's throwing Hector back into the corner, but taking some punishment.
Oh, he threw a flurry to the
Oh,
body.
nice knees.
Hector walking him down. Edwards trying to get back to it. Kicks of his own, all checked by Hector. Good defense there by both boys. Edwards trying to come forward. Hector's trying to come forward. 10 seconds left in the second round.
That was a nice stiff.
Nice
Hector
body
again
kick
with
there
another
by
body
Trevino.
kick.
Edwards, one of his own, ties up in the clinches. Some dirty boxing as the second round finishes off there.
I'd say it's 1-1.
That one, that one's a little harder for me to score.
I liked Hector in that round.
I like Trevino's body kicks working. Edwards was still timing up that left body kick though. It's still there every single time. If he continues with that, it'll be bad news for Trevino. But other than that, I like the style that Trevino was starting to display there.
Yeah, it's a tough one to judge.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I think both fighters need to give their all in the third.
Yeah. On the Adam Calhoun unofficial score, I have it 1-1. I've been wrong once tonight.
Yeah. Here we go, going into the third and final round. This round is sponsored by ACAL Apparel. You can find your clothing at acalclothing.com.
Fuck that guy. This is it, gentlemen.
Round three. Here we go, Maximus 9. Again, thank you guys for tuning in as we got the big boys finishing off. Hector throws the left body kick. Edward comes back.
Oh,
with
there we
his
go.
own.
Caught
Hector's
the
really
kick.
got to put on the boosters here if he wants to win this.
Good body punch.
Both these
Hector's doing a
guys.
good job countering.
Yeah, right now he's doing a beautiful job.
I think
countering.
both these guys got a lot left in them, and they just have to put on the boosters. Who's going to do it more in this round is really what it's going to be up to. He's got to throw some knees there in the clinch. It's just kind of a standstill. They break right back into the action here. Nice little feint there by Edwards, right into the body.
Oh, man.
Great slapping
And that's
body
getting
kick.
red right there for,
Oh, yeah,
on
you can see
Hector.
under the elbow of Trevino, starting to get a little red as he hesitates to throw that kick. Seems like Hector's getting a little tired in there.
Someone's bleeding.
I wouldn't be surprised. Little kick there by Edwards, checked by Trevino as Trevino,
Nice
nice
knee.
clinch
Good
as
knee.
the head movement by Edwards gets him out of a flurry of punches. Here comes.
This is it,
Both
boys.
ends.
Time to pour it
Probably
on.
about a minute left into the round. They are both really tired. Body kick by Trevino as he ties him up, gets a great position there. That's a great dominant position. Both guys trying to show who's got it more. Both are tired, trying
Yeah,
to
this is
dig
great.
deep. Third and final round, these guys really got to show it their all. Nice little knees there by Trevino. Edwards backing him up.
Hector scored. Hector's scoring right now. He might not be doing much, but he's scoring.
Those knees aren't doing much. Just 10 seconds left in the third and final round as Hector
why'd
lunges
he
forward.
Come on.
I don't think that's what's going to win him the fight.
You gotta throw.
Oh,
Trying to spinning back fist at the end there, Hector.
almost an elbow.
Elbow to the back of the head. I don't know.
about that.
I don't have any clue on this
I don't
fight.
know. Edwards, again, that left kick was landing.
Oh.
Oh, Nick Sim gets hit as he's trying to grab the
I wouldn't be
scorecards.
mad at any decision.
No.
Either way, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna.
But what's your guess? Keep the streak alive.
Hector.
Hector Trevino. Let's see it. And that would keep his undefeated streak going. He's 3-0.
Oh, I thought he lost his last fight. No.
I guess not.
No.
I don't remember clearly, but I'm just saying what the paper's telling me. All right, here we go. Both boys are tired.
This
That was
is gonna be close. I
great
wish we
fight,
could
very
get
close.
a score.
Here we go with the final decision coming next.
Let's hear these boys riding tonight. After 3 back and forth rounds of Muay Thai action, our judges have come to their decision. All of our judges saw the fight the same way. 29, 28, declare your winner. champion. Introducing first, representing the black corner. He came in with an official weight 155 pounds. His record, 5 victories, 3 defeats. Representing the Mexico, Jim Taylor. And the one representing the Maximus white corner, came in also weighing 155 pounds. His record, 5 victories, only 2 defeats. Representing Maximus Motion, Chris This battle is brought to you by Crazy Sword and Trade. Your referee in charge of protection is Nick Sid.
So this is the first 5-minute or 5-round fight of the night.
Right, correct.
From here on out, it's 5 rounds.
Yeah, all title fights from here, starting with our master.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa!
oh, quick.
And that looked like a low kick to the nuts. Can I say nuts? I can say nuts.
Maybe.
No?
I don't know.
Is that not good with you?
I don't know. I'm not the boss here.
I think Rich wouldn't care.
But yeah, here we go. Chris starting off with a quick start here. Oh, head kick.
from Chris.
Missed him about by 2 inches
Masters
with that.
division is
That
what
could have
we're
been a
calling it.
night-night.
Chris came out hard for a 5-round fight.
Oh, yeah,
barely
remember,
missed a
this is
hard
5 rounds as Jim Taylor catches his kick. Yeah, 5 rounds here, so we'll
Nice
see how
kick.
the end of this goes.
Chris felt that one.
Yeah, he started walking a little funny. Returns of a leg kick with his own.
Nice,
Some
nice,
punches.
nice.
Oh,
That's not. He's gonna drop him.
wobbling, Taylor's
He's gonna drop him.
wobbling.
Keep swinging, Chris.
No, Jim's
Okay.
coming back.
Oh,
James-
hard body
big
shot.
guy.
These guys
Right over
came
it.
to fight.
Oh,
This is great.
Torzano coming in. Oh, hard overhand by
Great
Torzano. Gotta keep those hands up.
Good breathing technique there from Chris.
Yeah.
He took a big
I
swallow
know
of air.
Torzano's got a background in boxing. I know he's competed in the Golden Gloves, I think, only a couple weeks ago. And
nice.
he's here doing some Muay Thai action for the Masters division.
To everybody watching, these guys are both over 45.
Yeah, they're going at it. They're really
moving.
showing.
They're moving better than some other
This
about
is
that.
so far awesome.
I mean, we'll see how round 2, 3, 4, and 5 play out, but so far, I'm liking where we're at.
Chris almost had him dropped in this round.
He might do it again.
And he is
Gets him a
taking
little-
big gasps of air.
It's working though.
It's working though. Nice little knees there by Taylor.
Nice. Good first round.
Great
Wow.
first
We need to
round.
keep your eyes on Chris and see if he's got the gas tank to go 5 rounds.
I don't know about
I
that.
think he's just planning on going 2.
I think that's what he's planning on. Taylor, I think, was trying to come in to play the easy game and got bombarded by Torzano's bum rushing. But yeah, round 2 is going to be either.
Hey,
Torzano has some great boxing though.
Yeah, you're good.
so I just
Yeah,
talked to
you're good.
Rich, and I can't say kicked him in the nuts.
Yeah.
But
Got the okay.
I won't go further than that.
I won't go further. Yeah, great first round so far. If Torzano keeps that up, he's going to run out of gas at some point, especially those big inhales that he takes in between combos. It's not exactly what you want to see.
Both fighters look pretty calm in their corner, getting some instruction.
Both fighters are badass.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
guys are out here
I mean,
throwing.
Taylor seemed like he was out a few times.
Yeah, he
stayed
still
up on his
stands.
feet and
And just started throwing.
yeah, just kept going. Here we go, on to round 2 of Maximus and I Promotions. Our first title fight here. Chris Torzano
He's
versus
breathing
Jim
deep.
Taylor.
Yep.
Here we go, starting off. Let's see how this one plays out.
Ooh, nice.
Nice little low kick to start by Taylor, finding his distance. The D-Max Sinto team does really well technically and
Body kick.
can
man.
really find their distance.
Chris has got some
Torzano.
really fast kicks. They come up quick.
Yeah, they do. As Taylor grabs one and puts him on the ground, Torzano gets right back up. Both these guys got to keep their hands up or it's not going to end the best for them. Let's see what Taylor starts getting Torzano in the corner.
Ooh,
Got to
Chris
keep those
lets his
hands
chin
up. Taylor
Yeah,
catches
lucky.
him with the right
Let me
hook.
tell you, when a guy smiles after you hit him,
It
they're
hurts.
they're not smiling because it felt good.
Yeah. They know. Here comes Torzano. That double jab right hand is really working for him. He just starts to get a little wide.
Oh, that's a knockdown. That's a knockdown.
Yeah,
That's a knockdown.
knockdown for Torzano.
Definitely wasn't a
go
slip.
No, he definitely got hit by a blow, hit by a strike, got put down. Right back up. Let's
And
see.
then right away.
Right hand. That double jab right hand by Torzano as he sticks his tongue out. Really coming forward. Will we see
Chris
another
is not
finish?
planning on going the distance. I'm telling you that right
No,
now.
he wants it to end right here, like you said, Adam, in the second round. As Taylor braces for impact after that double jab, expecting a cross.
And Taylor needs to get his head off the line or this fight's
Oh,
over.
down goes
That's another
Taylor for the
knockdown.
second time in the round.
And I don't
That
know if
might
he
be
wants
it.
any
I don't
more.
think he's going to get back up.
I don't think he wants
Taylor's
out.
in pain. Oh, there he goes.
Okay. This is awesome. I just want to
Here
say.
we go.
If he
He's
gets
letting
up
him
one more
go.
time, they'll have to call it.
One more
Yeah.
knockdown in the round, and that's
Hey,
it.
put your hands up. Protect yourself at all times.
Oh!
And that's a wrap.
Lights out.
That is
Good
over.
night, Jim Taylor. As Torzano knocks him out cold.
Always protect yourself. Taylor didn't look like
Nothing. He was out, man. He
That
was out.
a great catch from the ref. That was
Lights
a hard
out.
punch.
Taylor's
Torzano.
basically asking him what happened right now. Wow.
Chris has some heavy hands.
That was the funnest fight I got to watch tonight.
Yeah,
What a
agreed.
finish.
If you're hearing the professional guys' voices, that's Alec and Juice. If you're hearing the guy just having a blast watching guys beat each other up, that's just me, Adam.
What a finish. Now, the Mario Hernandez finish, that was great.
No, that was crazy.
But this
This was just fun as hell to watch.
This was just two guys going at it. And
I mean, these are two guys in their mid-40s.
right, what a display of sportsmanship. And
Most guys in their
Muay
mid-40s
Thai
can't even
here.
get off the couch, so this
Yeah.
is really awesome.
Great round of applause.
And
for
here
these
comes
guys.
the strap.
Of the Masters League owner Richard Abraham here to present.
Richie's a little thicker than usual, had a hard time getting in the ring.
You didn't hear that from me. That was
You heard that from me.
Just to be clear, that was
Put that
Adam
on,
Calhoun on
put
the
that
mic.
on repeat.
That was Adam Calhoun on the mic.
Very impressive. That was really awesome to watch.
If that didn't end there, I don't know where that was going, but
Yeah, I love that.
like you
watching
said,
that.
second man, your calls. You've been
Yeah.
12 for 12.
I missed the one.
Oh, you did?
Anderson Allen, I thought.
Oh, yeah.
Was that Anderson Allen,
yeah,
right?
yeah, we thought South. All right. Well, here it is. That's the belt.
2 seconds left in the second round. Referee, hold on, objection. Declaring your winner and new Masters Chris the Terminator
doesn't belong to me. It belongs to my daughter who beat cancer. That's what this one goes out to her. It goes out to all the hard work you put in my family. This stands up for a lot, man. This is something that in the future, so you can look at and let it fall.
It takes a village to raise a champion. Who do you want to thank
All right, folks.
Here we go. Cody Quarles defending his belt against Jajuan Britton.
I'm just going to tell you guys right now, Cody usually is a slower starter, very calm.
Yeah, we got 5 rounds ahead of us here.
I don't think we'll go past the 3rd round.
We might not.
I think Cody is too strong of a fighter for this guy.
Both these guys ready to showcase their skill with very high-level fights we're going to see here, too. Cody having 20 fights, Britton having 16. These guys combine a lot of experience in the ring, ready to showcase their talents.
Cody is very, very calm.
Yeah. He's used to these 5-rounders. That's what I'm interested in to see Britton, if he's been doing these 5-rounders
To be honest, Cody will usually.
Oh!
Okay, that guy might not want to do that again.
Britton getting a little cocky.
little showcase there by Britton.
They both have really good kicks, though.
Yeah, he's throwing up those kicks. If Cody keeps those.
One thing you got to know about Cody is he usually will take a loss on the 1st round. That's fine for
Yeah,
him.
it's normally how it goes with Cody Quarles. The last couple of fights.
But
Nice kicks
when
there by
Cody
Britton.
decides to turn it up, it's going to be a long day for whoever's standing across from him.
Yeah.
Britton needs to be careful
Starts to
with
land a
those
little bit
angles
of
there.
those front jabs. He's got to keep his chin down. He always keeps that chin up, so hopefully he could adjust here and not get caught. Little tie-up action there in the clinch as Britton's grabbing the overs.
Nice. Cody with a dominant clinch right here.
Kinda. Is there?
Ooh, lead uppercut by
Little lead
Cody.
uppercut there by Cody. Left kick there by Cody.
Kick caught.
Not fully down.
Ooh, nice little
As,
combo there from Britton. 10 seconds.
Right hook almost connects there. Nice body kick there by Cody. As he
Cody
continues
punches
to strike
out
with his
there. Nice.
leg being held.
Cody does not want to back off this guy.
Great first round there.
You'll notice Cody flick this little left hook a lot with no power, but
All
his
the time.
right hand,
All the time.
his right hand is dynamite.
That lead hand, he always sets up with either like an uppercut, hook, jab. His jab will find a lot of success, but yeah, like you said, Adam, that right hand comes flying down. But Britton's kicks, man, they're snapping. Cody's got to find a way around
That
that.
was a good first round. Britton held his own.
Yeah, great first round again.
Typical first round for Cody.
Yeah, both of them, you know, they got a 5-round fight. Might not go all the way, but for now, they got to treat it that way.
I don't think we will see 5 rounds in this fight.
It is very rare to see these guys gonna go 5 rounds. Both spectacular records. Cody at 18-2, Britton at 13-3. They're trying to keep it going with that, so become the new Maximus light cruiserweight title on the line. Round 2. Here we go. As you see, Britton has a very Thai style with the hands
he does.
loose.
Nice kick from
Kicks.
Britton.
Beautiful
Way
kick.
low.
Wow.
Double, triple.
Quadruples up the low kicks and throws that left body kick. Cody coming forward a little bit more. Jajuan is working those kicks. Back in the clinch. Cody getting out of there. Some dirty boxing. Britton working that Thai stance again. Cody chin up, hands down. Not the best position to be
Great
at.
jab. Cody looks like a great jab.
Britton seems to wanting to tie him up. Working that clinch as Cody's trying to keep him away, hip to hip, waiting for the break as
Cody
Nick
did a
Simmons.
great
Hip
job
to
getting back
hip.
off the rope there.
Yeah, good little turning action there. Britton using some work, some head movement. Got to be careful with the kicks.
Britton,
Sets
I
up
will
that-
say, Britton does have some really beautiful kicks.
Yeah, those kicks are so quick, so fast. Cody hasn't been able to find an answer as he lands the 2 left hooks. Britton's feet are starting to look a little wobbly
I
as
don't
he
like
lands
how
an
Britton
uppercut.
ducks.
Yeah, he
you
ducks
gotta be
right into it.
Man.
Oh, little left kick there by Cody.
He's good at catching the left kicks from Cody.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
think
stop
the right
throwing
kick
those.
from Cody could be real dangerous for Britton.
Maybe just the right hand.
Yeah, anything on the right side.
Jajuan here back, working that lefty
Again.
stance. Again, that left kick. Nice
And
left kick
returns
counter.
fire.
Another. Oh! Puts Britton down. Left kick. I don't think he's getting back up.
That's the danger
That's it.
of catching
Good
these
night.
kicks.
Another finish here. Is he gonna let him continue? Cody's gonna strike. Coming forward. Big right hand. 10 seconds left.
This is where Cody's going to pour
Big
it
left
on.
kick. Cody puts him down. And that's it. Cody with the second round KO victory over Jajuan Brand as he continues his reign on the light
Oh yeah.
cruiserweight division.
I watched the tape on this kid.
Cody
Yeah.
just keeps dominating these fights.
And that was a body shot.
Yeah, he did it a little differently. He did some kicks this time, which I think Coach Richard Abraham is going to be proud of him throwing
You
those
gotta be
kicks.
careful catching those kicks. It was a good plan, but he couldn't.
He
kick
just
them.
wasn't moving out of the way.
Right.
He had to step
He had
on
to
the
move with them.
outside.
Right.
And then Cody recognized that and just started turning those kicks. Just
Usually Cody
demolishing
ends
his
it
body.
with the hands.
Yeah, with the
and
right
he did
hand.
end it with a hand to the body.
Yeah, that's true.
Was that that was the last shot that dropped him, right? Was that the last shot that dropped him, the hand to
I
the
think
body?
so. I think it was
Yeah,
like
it
a
was a
right
hook
hook to the
body.
body or something like that. But what started it all was that left kick to the body that
Yeah.
caught him and just put him down. As
I hope he's okay. He looks like he's getting up.
Yeah, hope nothing's broken.
Brand's trying to get up there after a hard body shot. Nice little show of sportsmanship
And
there.
a new strap. Right?
Same.
Oh, is it the
Yeah,
same?
it's defending.
Britain has some great Muay Thai though. He showcased.
Yeah,
he's
his
got
great
great
Muay Thai
kicks.
stance and his kicks are very
Yeah, great
quick. I can
kicks.
see a lot. And here it is, ringside Brandon Kyle to make it official.
Cody just smiled at me. I don't know if it's because he's in love with me or because what I said to him before the fight.
Yep.
What was the game plan going into the fight against Juan tonight?
So we see what the play obviously wants to play for some time, but it's very tight, very tight. So we really were just looking for kicks to counter. And we just saw opportunities. The biggest thing I wish us before the fight was to find opportunities to not go after them too much and to be measured and precise with your attack. That's hopefully that's what we displayed tonight.
Well, kicks were in the game plan, and kicks were effective tonight. He tried to catch that kick, hit him in the liver. He went down pretty hard. Did you think he was going to make that count in the first knockdown?
I did. I thought he was going to. I saw when he caught it that he probably had ready to catch it. He didn't face solid honest. And then as soon as the ref broke, I said, he was ready to sit there, and I think he blocked it and stuck it out and let it saw. And then we finally got left hook over there.
And he went back to the body, and I was able to finish the fight there. It was obvious he wasn't going to be making it up there, so the referee called a stop to this fight, declaring you still champion. So now you've defended that title. What's next for Cody No Strike Boys?
Let's find out hopefully right here in January. That'd be beautiful. Can I just give a quick shout out to Rich, first and foremost. Thank you so much. One, for this platform, for all of us fighters to be able to fight on, and to have literally the biggest amateur organization in the world. I haven't sworn yet. I'm not going to swear. Thank you, Coach, for coaching me. All the work and time he puts in. He doesn't fight no more. He don't got to put no time into it. So he spends every day at the gym, helping us get ready, texting me, wishing me to be a better person. Shout out to Jackie, dealing with my crazy ass. She makes our meals, but that's not it. She keeps me sane, keeps me from, I don't know, burning our house down. And obviously, all of our teammates, every single one that we train with, every single one of you helps make this here tonight happen. So thank you. I love you guys. Everyone.
What a hell of an announcement. This
Ready
is
for
a
the
serious
main
fight right
event
here.
of the night. Fight number 14 here at Maximus 9 at Elmhurst Banquets here in Elmhurst.
Andy
Yeah.
Keckler, 18-4. Jeffrey Freeland,
Freeloan
11-0.
11-0, untouched.
This could be a very quick fight, folks.
This is going to be a very high-level fight between very great fighters.
Nice teeth.
Here coming out at the 170 division. The super middleweight belt is on the line. No one holds it as of now. It is vacant.
Nice
So
jab.
these boys are coming out here
And
to.
a
Two
kick.
very skilled fighters.
Oh, nice right kick by Kiker. Right hand by Kiker.
Strong
the
clinch
clinch.
from both guys.
Strong clinch. Andy has that strong clinch there. Throwing
over the
almost
ropes.
Freeloan over the ropes. Kiker's coming in. Oh, nice team by Freeloan. Oh, right hand by Kiker. Down goes Kiker on the floor.
Keeker seems to favor his hands more.
Yeah, his left kick though will work though when he sets it up. He's used it against Cody when he fought it against Cody.
Cody and Keeker fought?
Yep, I think on Maximus 1 or Maximus 2.
Who won?
Cody ended up winning.
Wow.
But Kiker here, he's legit. He's got a good left kick once he sets it up. Academy's a great gym to come out of. Freeloan out of Chicago Muay Thai.
Well, let's see how much he's changed from Maximus
Ooh.
1.
Those head kicks are,
Yeah, that
are
just
very
missed.
grazing.
Oh, nice right hand there by Kiker. He keeps setting that up. Nice.
You think we
clinch
might get
there.
a call out from Keeker for Cody again?
Maybe. I mean, they're fighting at 170 right now.
Oh,
So I don't know if Cody can make that way. Oh,
spinning
going back
kick
and
almost
forth. Keeker catches that kick, lands a hard jab.
Keeker's
controlling
got
the
some
clinch.
really nice hands. I mean, he's
Yeah.
got good kicks. He's got really nice hands.
And he's just dominating that clinch, getting great position, swimming in, getting the inside grips. I gotta give that to Keeker for the first
Yeah,
round.
100%.
His landing those right hands. Freeland's not doing too bad, but again, this is a 5-round fight. You know.
Yeah, Freeland is definitely an able fighter.
Yeah. We'll see how that turns out through the rest of the fight. And what goes on in the second round. For Jeffrey's corner, what would you be telling him right now to kind of try and give him an edge here in the second round?
Use his kicks.
Yeah.
Use his legs.
Right?
yeah, and he's doing a good job mixing the kicks and the punches.
I
If you see, he snuck in when he keeped, and it was caught. He would land a couple. So I think he's doing a good job mixing it up.
Right, right.
I think Keeker's more of a pressure fighter, so I'd be telling him to use his legs.
Yeah,
to keep
use
him
his
moist.
distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try and stay out of the clinch as well. Keeker seems pretty comfortable there. As we get into the second round of this 5-round title fight. No
Keeker's
touch of gloves,
tuned
right
up.
to
He just wants
action.
to
Right
go.
kick by Keeker. Starting off quick there. Nice right kick by Freeloan, caught by Keeker. Throws
Two
it
nice
again.
kicks.
Caught, catch for catch. Kick for
Returning.
kick.
Very even exchange.
Both of them
there.
scoring and returning
Freeloan,
kicks.
another kick caught by Keeker. Coming forward. Oh, big
beautiful
knee by
knee.
Keeker to the
Beautiful
stomach
knee.
of Freeloan.
Jeffrey had his hands down a little bit there. That was
Yeah, doing a little better in the clinch here. Keeker's got his back to the ropes as referee Maximus breaks it up. Back to the action. Moment to breathe. Leg kick by Freeloan as Keeker lands a hard right hand.
Damn, he just
Right kick.
spit on me.
Yeah.
It happens. Getting blood, spit, all that.
Oh, big
Nice.
flurry there by Keeker coming forward. Back to the clinch.
back to
Those
it.
underhooks.
Freeland
Oh.
seems frustrated right now. Like,
Yeah,
get
he's
off
trying
me,
to get
kid.
that leg lock, but Keeker's just throwing this.
Nice.
Oh,
That was
nice.
out of his frustration right there.
Twist to the dump. Freeloan dumps Keeker to the
That was
canvas.
impressive.
That was great. Oh,
There's a
nice
Very
right hand
loop.
by
I'd like to see
Freeloan.
something after that, like
Just
a left
partially
hook.
blocked. Yeah, something after that would be great. Oh,
And
almost over the ropes.
guys are almost in the front row.
I think someone was calling for him to throw him over. That'd be a hard thud. Ooh, left knee almost lands for Keeker.
Freeland just does not want to be in the clinch. He just wants to
Oh,
fight.
nice uppercut.
Beautiful
Oh!
uppercut followed by a
Left hand
kick to the
kick by
head.
Jeffrey. Back in the clinch again, tied up. working that positioning. Keeker getting the better of the positioning. Jeffrey throwing some hard knees.
Freeland makes me nervous though, the way he moves his head around
That's
and
true.
drops his hands.
Oh, nice right body kick
There
by
you go.
Freeland. If he keeps throwing those kicks, that's exactly what Adam said he has to do to keep that round
10 seconds
going.
left.
Oh, big right hand by Keeker. Return back. Jeffrey returns one of his own.
Like right now, Teep.
Nice,
Nice.
good round.
Oh, that was a beautiful round.
That one's a little bit closer. I
Yeah,
think
very
the kicks
close.
of Freeland kind of did a little bit more
Agreed.
damage
Agreed.
on
And the
Keeker.
dump and the clinch work.
Yeah, it just
Freeland looked better.
he just needs to
there.
stop backing up so much.
Yeah.
Obviously, we've seen throughout the night that the judges haven't favorited the person backing up, even
Yeah.
if they are defending and throwing well.
They're favoring also more the Muay Thai style.
Right.
Which they should, since it is Muay Thai.
It is Muay Thai.
But a lot of times you see the guys that are boxing, sometimes they score them better, but I feel like the kicks should score more, right?
That is true. They do look for just damaging blows. So if a guy throws a sloppy kick, they're not going to count as much as if a guy lands a nice hard cross. But if a guy lands a nice hard kick, that's some really big points there. Which
They were both
Freeland's-
trading
yeah,
kicks?
They were both
Yeah.
trading
Yeah.
kick for kick, catch for catch, which we saw in the last fight. Got to
Freeland
be
won that
careful.
exchange at the end.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think
Yeah.
Freeland did better. But here we go, round 3. As you see, both guys have a nice, good gas tank, still able to keep a good heavy. Oh,
Nice head
right
kick,
hand kick
Freeland.
sneaks through the guard of Keeker. Freeland backing up but scoring, back in that clinch as he has that leg.
Freeland does not
Blocking
like
that leg now.
like, come on, I want to fight.
Yeah. Keeker's frustrating him. We'll see how Freeland, little chit chat there in the ring.
Yeah,
No
Freeland said he
response
wants
by
to
Keeker.
fight. He doesn't want to clinch.
Yeah, he just wants to bang.
I think Keeker might frustrate him a bit. Keep doing that.
Beautiful
Freeland
combo to
coming
the
up with
body
something
and
of
over
his
to the
own.
head. Another kick.
Freeland just waves off those punches like nothing. Keeker coming forward though, heavy pressure. Nice hook there by Keeker. Freeland comes back with
beautiful
one of
punches
his
by
own.
Freeland. Another.
Keeker back in the corner. Freeland back in the corner, eats a jab cross.
Freeland's the one in the corner, but he's the one doing the damage.
That's true. Right body kick by Freeland. One step, one strike.
True, he got away with a couple steps there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
half the ring.
Nice little leg block there
Yeah,
by.
that was very smart leg block.
I feel like Freeland is definitely winning the exchanges in this round so
Yeah,
far.
I think so as well. He's definitely doing a lot better. Oh, nice little jab stop there by Freeland. Nice inside
leg kick,
smacking
beautiful.
the leg of Keeker. Freeland just taking it easy, grabbing his breath. Nice
Another
right
little
hand.
right.
Oh, kick sneaks up from Keeker. Gotta watch out for that. Nice fast low kick.
Freeland looks amazing out
He
here.
does right now. He looks very smooth.
Turning his head with the punches, not really glancing or
Taking
anything.
his tongue out, he's getting cocky.
He is. This is only the 3rd round. We're gonna start heading into championship rounds. Nice stomp there.
Going very
Almost
dominant.
kind of like a hip toss almost.
Freeland won that round
I
also.
give that to Freeland as well. Keeker's doing well with the pressure, but he's not scoring with pressure.
We're finally seeing championship rounds here.
Yeah, here we go. First time tonight. Anything has gone past the 3 rounds as Adam. Looking good there. Yeah, first fight that's gonna go past 3 rounds. as
These
we head
guys'
into
styles
championship.
complement each other really well.
Yeah, that is true.
To
They
make
are
a good
very.
fight.
It's just who's more Thai, who's hitting those kicks, who's countering faster, and just who's overall better at this time.
Look at Freeland dancing in his corner.
Yeah,
He's
a character.
Yeah, he's excited.
Hey, he's 11-0. He's got something to prove. He's ready to keep that streak going. Keeker's trying to come back, get a Maximus belt of his own after a fight on here time before. Here we go. Start round number 4, championship rounds here. Andy Keeker versus Jeffrey Freeland. Freeland still working that defense off the punches. Some sweat just comes
A lot of
flying
sweat.
over here.
Is he trying to do a submission move? What is that?
Just a way to get the
He just jumped.
way to get the ref to stop it.
Yeah.
That's all that is.
That's great.
The high-level guys do that a lot.
Freelon,
Nice little teep there by Freelon. Oh, little thing of his own from Keeker.
Freelon floats around the ring and moves beautifully.
Yeah, for 170 here, he works his footwork very well. Oh!
Nice dump.
Nice dump there by Freelon. Sends Keeker to the canvas, unbalanced.
Freeland's a showman. He's got a lot
He
of
is.
motion. And
That's what wins you the crowd. When you win the crowd, man,
He's definitely doing that.
it helps. As they're coming here close to us, let's stay in the ring, boys.
I think Freelon is starting to
Nice
hit a
little,
different gear
feint
here.
there from Freelon. He's starting to get a little cocky with it, but he's been doing well so far. No reason not to. As he keeps working that defense, he's backing up at scoring, which is a very high level. Oh, Keeker evades that kick, comes back with some punch of his own. I think Keeker's starting to lose a little gas.
I
Yeah.
think Keeker's a little frustrated.
I think so as well. He's trying to throw with as much as he can, but Freelon just, like you said, dodging away or rolling with them.
He's just gliding around the ring, knows what he wants to
Little
do.
teep there. Freelon still looks like he's fresh, man. Like he can still keep going. Knee almost slips up there from Keeker. As they're just kind of standing here, getting their breath. Freelon moving around the ring, switching from lefty to righty. Very nice left kick there by Keeker.
That was a
by
beautiful
Freelon,
kick,
sorry.
followed by a nice right hand.
Freelon hurt
A left and a
Keeker.
right, he hurt him. I think he hurt him.
Keeker is not all there right now. He's got a break to rest up. Another round for Freelon.
Keeker
needs
got
something-
hurt in that round.
Keeker needs something magical here in the 5th round to help him out, which it's always there.
Freeland's still dancing in the corner there.
Yeah,
He's standing up. He looks like he can still go another
He's
5
fresh.
after
He's
this
fresh.
round.
Keeker needs to dig deep and probably get those hands going.
Yeah, he needs something.
Yeah, he stopped with the hands. That's what was his money, and he stopped with the
Yeah,
hands.
Freelon, like you said, Adam, he's rolling with the punches. The kicks aren't landing as much, and just frustrating Keeker, just getting in his head a bit.
Yeah, Freelon is definitely, he's just gliding around the ring and he's doing everything he wants to
Yeah.
do. Keeker needs to go back to just kind of that hard shell and throw hard punches.
Yeah, he's got to really come up with something here to this 5th and final round.
I hope his corner told him this is it. You got to end it.
Last round of the night. Ringside Brandon Kyle there providing us some energy. Keep these fighters going.
Both fighters are
Keeker's
very
got to go for
motivated.
it all right here.
Keeker's really got to go for it.
He's behind on the cards. He's got to go for everything.
He's got to land something here. Freelon's going to play around, float around that ring, some good teeps.
Oh, spinning back kick. almost
Pulling
lands.
out something from the archives.
He's getting creative.
From the archive. Let's go.
There's the hands he wanted to see from Keeker.
He's got it. That's his
Puts him
only.
back
That's
up.
Oh,
Oh, he's messing with him
come
right
on, behind the
now.
head. Come on.
He's being a real
He's-
showman
yeah, he's
right
sh-
now. But when you're up this many rounds,
True.
Keeker's got
can't
it.
blame
His
him right
corner. If
now.
his corner's any good, he told me he's behind. Oh my
Nice.
God.
nice little up there by Freelon.
He's being outclassed right now.
Yeah, he is.
He's just doing what he wants. Freelon wants more of a challenge, it seems like.
I think he's enjoying himself just fine.
Keeker's not stopping.
Keeker's got to
though.
let the hands go.
Keeker's really got to come up with something here. I think he can do it, though. It's always there.
And you're
the
right.
fight's always one punch away.
You're right about that.
You just
When
got
you're
to
at
dig
this
deep.
level,
He could do it.
Keeker hasn't thrown head kicks in a while either. That would make a difference.
Oh, there it goes. Called by Juice. Maybe a little too late.
Yeah.
Freelon apologizes for the trip. They're just in a standstill here. Keeker's tired, I think.
Keeker needs to push the pace.
Yeah. Another kick there by Freelon. Not the hardest, but scoring as he's just kind of stalling
And
time
it
here.
keeps Keeker away. Those little.
Yeah. It makes him not want to throw when you're throwing. It's Freelon's coming in, just playing the distance game. He's like, hey, you don't want to throw? Okay, I'll stand here. I'm up a couple rounds. I'll take it. 10 seconds into this 5th and
and he's
final
still
round
kicking away.
of the Maximus Fight Night 9 as Freelon is going to walk away with the title, I think, with this. As our final horn sounds of Maximus Fight Night
Keeker
9.
can't be. Well,
Thank you all for joining us again as we come up to the decision.
Jeffrey Freelon is entertaining.
I think
to
that's
watch.
4 rounds to 1.
I believe
What
so
a
as well.
showman. That was fun.
Yeah, I love that kid's a great fighter.
Jeffrey Freelon, I think he walks away with this one continuing to a 12-0 record.
Yo, 100%.
And
He
that was
really
a
showcased.
The first round, I was like,
We don't know if he won for sure.
no, he won.
That's a big
I know.
win over,
I know.
over Kika there.
That first round, I was a little worried about Freelon.
Yeah, it's different. He's just like Cody's style. He started off slow, but the rest of those rounds he dominated.
He
But,
just put his hands up like
Head
he's
up
got
to
it.
Keeker, man. He stayed in there. I mean, his strikes weren't landing like he wanted to, but his technique was there. He was just not able to land what he wanted to.
Keeker had it right the first round, but I don't know. They got away from his game plan, I think.
Here's ringside Brandon Kyle to provide us the belt.
Championship rounds. The judges have rendered their decision, declaring your winner and new Maximus undisputed super middleweight title holder. He remains undefeated and he is Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes tonight's bout. Remember, January 22nd.
Thank you guys for joining us here on Maximus 9. That was a great night of fights. What was your guys' favorite fight?
The Masters.
Masters.
Yeah, the Masters fight was
I
really
think
fun.
So. I think I could
That
agree.
main event was really fun too. I really like to
main.
see Jeffrey just playing, having fun, and
Those last
putting on
three.
for the
Those
crowd.
last
Yeah,
three.
for
were
sure.
great.
The last three
Yeah.
were they did it right.
Yeah. Well, don't forget, we just want to give a big thank you to all our sponsors. We have Golden Air Apparel, Grayson Sewer and Plumbing, Gallagher Pub, 5 Knuckle Bullets, Reclaim Nutrition, the WBC, Fredo's Culinary Kitchen, Cleaning's Kitchen, NMTA, Casey's Rios Funerals Home, Wise Guys Vapes, Combat Corner, and ACAL Apparel. Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. Don't forget, we have January 27th. Come
Maximus
watch me.
10?
Yeah, Maximus 10. Come watch me fight. Maybe Juice, maybe Adam. Maybe we'll all be up there. They're going to have to find new commentators.
January 27th, I might fight.
Yeah, we'll see it. But thank you guys for tuning in. See you next time.
thank you. Bye.